You pick up on all the spelling mistakes too.
Oh, I don't know how to get that on.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Announcer voice. Do you want the FM voice or the AM voice?
I haven't heard AM.
Welcome to the station. We're playing the top of the park, Prim and Twelve, because back in #1 and climbing higher all the time.
Okay, we have a bit of an announcement. What was it? Okay, we're slightly delayed due to some minor technical difficulties, so we're just waiting for the word to commence. So if you're wondering why we're going past the 12 o'clock point, that's why. Okay, but you guys weren't worried about it, were you? You don't look the slightest bit concerned. But hey, when it gets time to sound like an audience, can you guys sound like about 5,000 people? I know you can. Cool. Let's give it a run through. Yeah, why not? Practice run. Ready? On the count of 3.
Round of applause.
What, just a round of applause. 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 Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Pretty good.
Whoa!
That's pretty good.
Wow, you guys got up early this morning.
Apply for union scale in the morning. Fabulous. Wow. Okay.
We don't need to berate them or anything.
No, we don't need to do that one more time or anything. That's perfect. Hang on to that energy. Can you do it for the next 8 hours? You can always, text out for like reinforcements. Have some people come in and take your seat for you.
Actually, while you're here, just text your friends right now.
Yeah.
Say, hey, we're having so much fun down here, and then you can call them, and then we'll do that again.
Put up your hand if you don't have any friends, and somebody can lend you one. Okay, so everybody here's got friends. Good. Family works too, right? As well as friends?
Meh.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
In-laws?
That's debatable.
Ooh, silence. Woohoo. Waiting. Oh, for all of our people in our in-home audience here, I don't know if you've noticed or you've been genned up on what's going on. There's a story nook out in the lobby right by the silent auction. Have you seen the silent auction? Took a peruse around everything that's there. A lot of stuff.
Does everybody have their raffle tickets?
Oh.
Mm.
I went and got a few, so yeah.
$5.
Yeah, and there's going to be 2 draws this year. One is for a WestJet tickets, anywhere they fly.
For 2?
And then, yes, for 2. And then the next draw is for the killer gift basket that always has so many amazing things in it.
It's called the Ooh Ah gift basket. You look at it and you
Value
go,
of-
ooh. And you open it and you go,
I don't know.
ah.
It's usually well over $3,000.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's going to be drawn at 7 o'clock.
7:30.
7:30.
The girls know.
Okay.
So be sure to get a raffle ticket before you leave the building. You don't want to miss out.
Do you have to be here for the draw?
No, we're going to call.
Okay. Your name and phone number will be on there. Good.
Has everybody done silent auction bidding? Let's see. Stick your hand up in the air if you've already done the silent auction. All right.
Oh, 2 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's lots of opportunity for bidding there, isn't there?
How many people do not put up their hands under any circumstances?
I feel like they're kind of looking away from us going, can you make them stop now? But we're not gonna.
What?
We're gonna get. Oh, we're getting some faces over here. We're wondering what's going to happen next. Kenny, what's going to happen
What
next?
are the other some of the other new things this year? There was
something we were looking
There
at.
was something. Yeah, I'm gapping on that too now. Well, think about it here eventually. Oh, if anybody in your family or friends can't make it down here today, we're live streaming on social media. That's on Facebook, right?
On the My Tech Guys Facebook page and on Show Spotlight YouTube channels.
Okay, YouTube and Facebook. Oh, wow.
I know, all the social networks.
Wow, cool.
Maybe on me.
Are we Snapchatting?
Sure.
Does anybody Snapchat? That's
I still haven't found
over
out.
20?
I still haven't found out what Twitter is.
Oh, you'd like it. You should go on it.
Tweet,
It's a lot of fun. It's people being really nice
I don't
to
know
each
if I
other.
want to go. Well,
Did you know that there was a door prize?
oh, there's
I
two.
did not
There's
know.
2.
Yeah. And so be sure to enter. It's free.
How do they enter?
Well, I think as
Through
you
the
come
door.
through the front door at the front table there, you can enter. And the draw will be at 7:45 tonight. 1 entry per person.
And you don't need to be present to win.
So 2 prize packages donated by
A Shoppers Drug Mart. And
Edible Island. I was there yesterday.
Gee, I wonder what's going to be in the Edible Island one.
I'm thinking some inedible stuff.
Okay, in-house audience, we're about to commence. Are you ready? All set? Oh, hey, here we go. We're going to call upon you pretty soon. Okay. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. No? 2 minutes? Okay.
That was sounding good though, Kenny. And it's filling up here in the Sid Williams. Look at them all coming in. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed from that extra hour sleep they had today. And here they come. The Courtney Comox audience.
Everybody, Sue's got the giggles, so just look at her real seriously, okay? That'll fix it.
We're ready?
Okay.
We're ready.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, to the 44th Annual Child Development Association Telethon. We're here live at the Sid Williams Theater in the heart of the beautiful Comox Valley. To all of you out in TV and social media land and our in-house audience here, you are in for an incredible day of local talent and community spirit. Now please rise now and join us all in the singing of O Canada with the Military Wives Choir. Well, I'm here with Helen Austin and Sue Finneron. We're about to kick off this fantastic telethon. Maybe 44 years.
Whoa, that's nearly as old as you.
It's great to be back here. It's a wonderful celebration of community support. And thank you to the Military Wives Choir for that great rendition of O Canada. And thank you to the Courtney Legion Color Party. And the Military Wives Choir will be back shortly with another number on the stage. But first, we're going to clear the stage for some very important guests. And we're going to talk about the telethon. Hey, there's some new things this year.
There are. There's story time.
Story Nook.
That's pretty cool.
Story
There's a
Nook.
tent out there. I was tempted to get in and listen to a story.
Yeah. And of course, when you're on your way in the door, before you see that, you're going to see the silent auction. There's about, 7 or 8 tables full of silent auction items. Everything from, personal care to ski passes and lodges and all kinds of things.
So what you're trying to say is come down.
Yeah.
Come down here. It's so much fun here. There's us. There's them. There's prizes. There's everything.
There's this fantastic audience here today. They're amazing and they're really exuberant and lots of... Yeah. Let's get rolling, Helen. Let's please welcome up on the stage Joanne Schroeder, the Executive Director of the Child Development Association, who's going to say a few words with some very special children around her right now.
Hi. Welcome, everybody. I want to, before I say a few words, just introduce and welcome our MLA, Ronna Ray Leonard, who is going to say a few words.
Thank you so much, Joanna, and I want to say welcome to all of you to this very special occasion. I sit on a Children and Youth Committee, and we've been all over the province, and I have never been so proud as to be able to call the Comox Valley home and to reflect on the Child Development Center here and the great things that they do. This is an exciting day. This is an opportunity to make lives of children better, but when you make the life of one child better, you make everyone's life better. So I'm hoping that people will tune in, hear all of the wonderful talents that there are in the Comox Valley, and encourage everyone to call in and make sure that they make a generous donation. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Ronna Ray. So on behalf of the board and staff and all of us at the Child Development Association, hope you'll come down and join us today, make a donation, bid on the silent auction items. So I hope you'll join me in now declaring the 44th Annual Children's Telethon open. Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hooray! Woo! Thank you! Thank you, guys.
All right, I think we're going to throw it up to Helen, who is at the telephone table. Take it away, Helen.
Thank you, Sue. So here we are again for another 8 hours of fabulous entertainment and hopefully another fabulous total at the end. And here I am at the telephone table and I'm going to get them to introduce themselves because I think these people know how to speak in public.
So, yes. Thank you, Helen. My name is Russ Arnott, Mayor, Town of Comox.
Leslie Baird, Mayor for Village Cumberland. Yeah.
And I'm Bob Wells, Chair of the Comox Valley Regional District for, I think, about another 72 hours, and also Mayor of the City of Courtenay.
And before I give this back to you, Bob, I am not Ronna Ray Leonard, but she will be sitting here. I'm pretending to be her right now. I can't do the accent, so back over to you, Bob.
Awesome, very much, and thank you. We have a donation here from the Mayor's Golf Tournament that happened a month or so ago. And just want to give a big thanks to Roger McKinnon, who organized it, all the volunteers, everybody who came out and participated. I think it was a great event, and we got $5,000, so I think that's a good way to start.
Thank you very much. That's amazing. Thank you. And back to you, Sue, at the podium.
Thank you so much, Helen. Well, standing in front of me are some fabulous women. They are the members of the Canadian Military Wives Choir of Comox. And they are the second such choir formed in Canada, and they were established in 2016. It's an all-female choir whose aim is to support military women through music and camaraderie and to provide a welcoming social network. There are currently 14 members in the choir. They're very fortunate to have the support of Wendy Nixon Stothert as their musical director. Please give a very warm welcome to the Military Wives Choir.
We have a donation from the beautiful sounding Military Wives Choir.
We're the Canadian Military Wives Choir, as you saw, and we've done a personal donation we collected from the choir members, and we have $200 for.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you again to the Military Wives Choir. So, in case you don't know, 334-9200.
Yes, it's everywhere.
It is everywhere. It's right in front of us.
We need to make our elected officials work today, don't you think?
We really, yes.
I think, see, there they are.
So
They're
please
waving us
call
on.
them. Don't abuse them. That wouldn't be nice. Just give them lots of money.
So, speaking of money, you should buy a raffle ticket. There are some amazing things in this basket.
There are two prizes. One of them is the WestJet return flight to anywhere WestJet fly for 2 people.
Yep. And then, of course, the famous, world famous, I think it is.
Probably by now.
Yeah, gift basket. It's got so many things in it. I hear the phones ringing. Keep it going.
Yeah.
That's awesome. But, you know, I think behind us are a rather large group of great-looking people.
Oh, I didn't even see. You took me by surprise.
I know.
And they have a concert coming up.
They sure do. They have a Christmas concert coming up called Swing into Christmas. And it's going to take place on December 13th, which is a Friday. Yeah. Which means it's going to be that much better, really.
It will. I mean, you want to make sure nothing bad happens? Go to this concert.
It will take place between 6:30 and 9 p.m. at the Northgate Foursquare Church.
And it's by donation, and it's for the Salvation Army Kettles, Women's Transition, CV, Child Development, and Rotary Have a Heart. So it's all for a good cause.
And there's even going to be dessert, so that's a great
Yum.
thing. Donated by Cobbs and True Grains.
And so the Georgia Strait Big Band is the latest incarnation of the big band in the Comox Valley that dates back 80 years, and the band has been a supporter of the Telethon for many, many years now. The Georgia Strait Big Band was created over 12 years, and since then they've been under the highly skilled direction of Greg Bush, this lovely man here, professor of jazz studies at VI University. So here to kick off the telethon and to perform 2 songs along with the band and vocalist Jackie Zbiram, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and the Comox Valley's very own Georgia Strait Big Band.
George the Strait Big Band. Give him a big round of appreciation. That fundraiser goes on December 13th at church. In case you don't know where that is, you'll head out Cumberland Road and you turn right on Burgess Road. That's where that Four Square Church is. December 13th for their big show, that fundraiser. Now we're at the tally board. This is our first tally board of the day, here with some Pathfinders, 2 of our Pathfinders. This doesn't get any easier in my job. Lorelei and Lorelei. All right, girls, you ready? Did I say it Lorelei or Lorelei? Lorelei. Okay, ready, girls? Ready, Lorelei? This Lorelei? What this Lorelei? Okay, what do we got? Folks, read them out with me. There's a 3, a 5, and a 2. Hey, looking good. $8,253. Our first tally. Not a bad kickoff. Total's going to go a lot higher. The phone number to call, 334-9200. Get on the phones. Of course, we have social media to accept your donations as well. Right now, speaking of donations and fundraising activities, we're going to go out to the lobby right now with Mary Ruth.
Thanks so much, Kenny. I'm here with Jen Coombs. We are in the lobby, and it is buzzing. We have 71 auction items. They can be found online, or you can come down and see them in person. Now, Jen is heading up today's photo booth, so why don't you tell us about that?
Sure. So you can come down here and take your picture or take it from home, and you just upload it to Facebook or Instagram with hashtag CBCDA Telethon, and you can win this amazing prize from Books for Brains, which is a new bookstore in the Comox Mall. And there's a whole pile of books, some games, and a gift card valuing around $200. So it's an awesome prize.
That is awesome. So all people have to do is come down here, go to the photo booth, take a photo, upload it to Facebook or Instagram, and then who's going to do the judging?
So some wonderful staff member from the Child Development Association is going to do the judging. And you can also upload one from home as well. You don't have to come down here. Do a goofy shot at home. Be as creative as you want.
All right. That sounds awesome. Jen, thank you so much. Yeah. So we have 71 items in the silent auction. Look at them online or come down in person to the Sid Williams Theatre. They are spread all the way as far as you can see, all the way behind me. A whole table over there you can't see, and a whole table over here you can't see either. We'll show you a little bit more of that in our next break. We're going to head now back up to the podium to Sue and Helen. Thank you so much.
Here we are.
We are here. We're just having a little chat back
here. We're having a great visit, aren't we?
Okay, where are we? We are in the Sid Williams. That's where we are.
Yes, we
are.
And
you should be here, too.
And there's a lot of action happening on the stage,
so
getting ready
action
for our next performers. Very exciting. We want to make sure if you're taking photos out there that you are posting them on Facebook, on Instagram, that you're hashtagging them. Does everybody know what a hashtag is? For anybody over the age of 50, it's the pound sign.
And it means that other people can find photos and posts about that same thing.
I think there's even a competition for photos.
Is there? I think that's what Mary Ruth was talking about.
That's right. So we want to make sure you're hashtagging it right. It's CVCDA Telethon.
All one word.
Yes.
Hashtag CVCDA Telethon.
Holy crow, the whole Finneran family has arrived. You know, I was just saying to Helen, they didn't come to see me. No. They came to see my niece, who's going to be performing in the next session.
Can you just tell her that you're here to see her? There we go.
Helen, they're here to see you, not me.
Anyway, if you're on Instagram and not the telethon hashtag is that, but the CVC social media Instagram is at cv.cda. So if you want to tag the CVCDA on Instagram, I'm making so much sense here.
You're doing a good job.
I'm trying to get
than I.
You do the at symbol, cv.cda, and on Twitter, just to make things a little more complicated, it's CVDCDA Telethon.
Well done.
I have really confused things.
I'm impressed. You can also find us, we're streaming live on Facebook, and that is under the My Tech Guys web or Facebook page.
It is, and we're also streaming on YouTube under Shaw Spotlight page.
Ah, yes. And thanks so much to Shaw and all the volunteers that help us come to you live.
Absolutely. Oh, it's all happening here on stage. It's the herding cats segment of the...
I was downstairs earlier. Those girls are pretty excited. I tell you, do you want to go ahead and we'll... All right.
Right, what else have we got to tell you about? We have... There's so many new things this year. We're
There's a draw prize, or a door prize, I should say. So if you come down to see us, there is a free door prize. That's pretty cool. That's new.
You just come in the door and you fill out your name. You don't even have to be here when they draw the prize at 7:45.
That's great. And we have 2 gift bags, one from the fantastic Edible Island.
And the other from Shoppers Drug Mart. So I think there'll be a whole bunch of goodies just for turning up.
Do you know what else is really cool that's new this year?
Story time.
I know. There's actually a tent in the lobby, and you can go and hear stories throughout the day.
You can, and you can hear stories at 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, and guess what? 4:30.
Excellent. I wonder if I have a break at 1:30.
Go down and sit and get a blankie.
I like it.
So it's the kind of the comfortable spot. So if you're just feeling a little like you want to kind of disappear somewhere, that's a good place to go.
Excellent. Well, I think these fine ladies are ready. So, the Comox Valley Children's Choir is a registered nonprofit society that has been in existence since the late 1990s. The choir was founded by Carol Ann Parkinson, later taken over by Wendy Dick, and is now in the hands of Sophie Simard. They strive to offer the children a fun and non-competitive, supportive environment in which to learn choral music and culture, and they come together for the love of singing. And today, the choir will be doing 2 songs. The first is called The Wind, and the second, I heard all about yesterday from my niece, is called Lost Boy. I think we're in for a real treat.
The winds in a terrible
can see that now.
The 5 years that you've been with the organization, what's the thing that stands out the most?
Oh, golly.
I know.
That's a big question. I think, it's not just one thing, but it's the everyday opportunity to meet the kids and families that come to the Child Development Association, so filled with great spirit, some of them, facing some pretty big challenges in their lives, but so determined and passionate about life and carrying on. So it's a pretty inspiring place every day.
Now, you have surrounded yourself, and you inherited also a very, very talented team of professionals that work every day in and out with the kids. So let's talk about the staff for a minute.
I'm always amazed at the commitment and the passion of the staff as well. The demands on them, the workload, the numbers of children that are referred to us for a variety of services just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. And so that is so challenging to really keep a positive spirit at that time. So they're continually able to do that. They're always taking new training so that they're on the cutting edge of everything. I just love them.
Now, almost a year ago, you opened the new Autism Center. So let's talk about what impact that's having on the families and the children.
It's amazing. And, one of the big differences I see with having the new center is that there's more space for families just to gather and talk among themselves, talk informally with staff. In the old space, everybody kind of had to wait outside because there was no room for them inside. And so it's become a little bit more of a community gathering place. I think most of the staff and the kids would probably say the best thing about the new center is the gym, more room to run around, some great equipment, some new swings that are really fun. So it's been phenomenal.
Well, and I also understand that it takes into account the older children. The latest diagnosis numbers have skyrocketed between the 8 and 11-year-olds.
That's right. And so with the space that we have, it's designed for that whole range of children from, toddlers right up to late teenagers. And, we have a sort of comfortable living room for people to hang out in. We have the kitchen where some of the older kids can do some cooking and that sort of thing. So, yeah.
Now, what would be the next project that's on the horizon?
We're hoping to finish off the playground outside with a real emphasis on the natural playground. So that's going to be our next project.
And what's going to be involved in that?
Just some redesign of the area, some sprucing up of it, and really, as I say, a focus not so much on equipment, but on using nature for kids to play.
Now, I guess the next question is we are standing in the lobby and we are surrounded by unbelievable silent auction items that have been donated. Can you talk about some of them?
Sure I can. So we have 71 items, so I'll only touch on a few of them. We have some hockey tickets for the Canucks versus the Rangers.
And they're winning.
Yes, it's a good year to go. So we have those hockey tickets. We have amazing amount of art, paintings, photographs, some really funky sort of garden art. We have a Lucy Shappy painting, which we're really excited about. Yeah, so lots of gift certificates for services and meals and massages and osteopathy treatments. We have some quilts and blankets, handmade, beautiful pieces of work that people have made and donated. We have some stained glass work. We have lots of puzzles and games.
Now, where are they able to see them?
Right here in the lobby at the Sid Williams. Come on down.
But also online, right?
Online as well. www.cvcda.ca.
Perfect. All right. Thanks so much. We are going to head back to the main theater at the Sid Williams Theater. Come on down and join us.
Thank you, Mary Ruth. Yes, we are back here up on stage. Remember, we take Visa, MasterCard, debit. So call in and make these people at the phone tables work. But next up on the stage here in the Sid Williams Theatre, we have Susan McGregor, who has been a regular at our telethons for over 20 years. She's a singer-songwriter, event producer, childcare worker, and a mother. Susie and Lisa Gillespie have been playing and writing together for 5 years. These mamas play country, Celtic, adult contemporary, and some rock songs. They've got a fabulous name. Please welcome Mamas in a Rock Band.
Thank you. Thanks, Helen. Right, first one we'd like to start for you here today. First of all, it's a pleasure to be here. Thanks so much for having us, Edwin. And always lovely to get a chance to see all the community and come out and support and do what we do for a good cause. This one's called Yeah, I Do Too. Ready?
Yeah, I'm just going to sing this one. I can't.
Mistakes, we're gonna make them. Chances, gonna take them. Walls, gonna break them down. Time, we're gonna steal it. Love's like a drug, gonna deal it. I wanna feel it now. I've been talking to the stars, been reaching through the dark, been holding back my heart. Do you ever lie awake at night, stare up at a lonely sky, wondering if it's gonna drop on you like a rock on you? Yeah, I do too. Do you ever wanna run away, get scared you'll lose your faith, like it's all gonna drop on you, walk out on you? Yeah, I do too. We all got more questions and answers, dreams too big to lose. Sometimes you worry too much. Yeah, I do too. We all got beautiful, we all got scars. Why hide behind the filter? You're a perfect work of art. What on earth are we here for? What happens next? Of all the things I think I know, there's so much I don't get. Do you ever lie awake at night, stare up at a lonely sky, wondering if it's gonna drop on you like a rock on you? Yeah, I do too. Do you ever wanna run away, get scared you'll lose your faith, like it's all gonna stop on you, walk out on you? Yeah, I do too. We all got more questions and answers, dreams too big to lose. Sometimes you worry too much. Yeah, I do too. I've been up all night just steady shouting at the ceiling, staring down my demons, need something to believe in. I've been up all night just steady shouting at the ceiling, staring down my demons, need something to believe in, something to believe in. Do you ever lie awake at night, stare up at a lonely sky, wondering if it's gonna drop on you like a rock on you? Yeah, I do too. Do you ever wanna run away, get scared you'll lose your faith, like it's all gonna stop on you, walk out on you? Yeah, I do too. We all got more questions and answers, dreams too big to lose. Sometimes you worry too much. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Thanks very much.
On a bit of a lighter note. Oh no, what's that? Oh, the songs that make me cry, make me want to do them. I don't know why. Just a thing. This next one's called You Say.
have my cape out, excuse me. It's okay.
Oh, come on.
It's one of those days. It's all right.
I've been fighting voices in my mind that say I'm not enough. Every single lie that tells me I will never measure up. Am I more than just the sum of every high and every low? Remind me once again just who I am, because I need to know. Ooh, oh, you say I am loved, but I can't feel a thing. And you say I am strong, and I think I am weak. And you say I am held, and I am falling short. And when I don't belong, oh, you say I am yours. And I believe, oh, I believe what you say to me. I believe the only thing that matters now is everything you think of me. In you I find my worth, in you I find my identity. Ooh, oh, you say I am loved, and I can't feel a thing. And you say I am strong, and I think I am weak. And you say I am held, when I am falling short. And when I don't belong, oh, you say I'm yours. And I believe, oh, I believe what you say to me. I believe, taking all I have, and now I'm laying at your feet. You have every failure, God. You have every victory. Ooh, oh, you say I am loved, and I can't feel a thing. And you say I am strong, and I think I am weak. And you say I am held, and I am falling short. And when I don't belong, oh, you say I am yours. And I believe, oh, I believe what you say to me. I believe, oh, I believe what you say to me. I believe.
Thank you so much to Susie and Lisa. And now we are going to go to our first tape.
We are, and you know what? This is a pretty neat tape because it's all about the new autism center. Have you been?
I have not.
It is amazing, and it's what we were raising money for last year. It was our big push, and so this is a tape that was actually put together last year by Mark Hanley, and he, of course, is another fantastic volunteer from Shaw, and yeah, pretty exciting.
Over to the tape.
When a child is diagnosed with autism, many of us will shake our heads, but not really know what that means for the child, for the family, for friends and relatives. One of the many factors that makes autism challenging is that while a child may follow some general pattern, Each child is unique, and their response to autism is unique as well. Listen to what these mothers had to tell us.
On a personal level, the biggest challenge for us has been safety. Having a child who does not really understand danger, jumping in the river is a bad idea, or running off across the road without looking is a bad idea. That's been very challenging and very scary as a parent.
Our perception is our own reality, and sometimes he doesn't have the tools to describe or clarify what he is that he wants, but man, he really wants it.
No communicate. Before he was okay, but suddenly he can't look at us, and even we do Skype with his grandparents, and he doesn't look at them anymore.
Mouth and nose. High five! You did good!
With all these challenges at home, autism doesn't stop at the front door. And unfortunately, when in public, the actions of an autistic child are often misunderstood. And for those of us who don't understand, we just compound the situation.
Actually, our biggest challenges have been with other people and their perceptions or ideas of what autism is or isn't. Like being out in public and we're having a difficulty like her licking windows on the ferry and someone's commenting on the behavior and people not really understanding what autism entails, or she speaks well or she has eye contact, so she must not be autistic. So we've learned to ignore those comments and focus on our child and focus on what's best for her and just ignore what everybody else is saying.
3 children, each with their own response to autism and often a less than accepting public. Fortunately for these families, they found out about the autism program, or TAP, provided by the Comox Valley Child Development Association. The impact of this service on these families is very hard to gauge.
Before he entered this magical place, I didn't know who he was. All I knew is that I loved him and I needed to have a special kind of patience. But that was just my feelings for him. I could only imagine how frustrating his life was, because before TAP, he would only communicate through violence. Yeah, he didn't have language. And that violence, I don't think, was ever because he's bad. It was just frustration, because we see glimmers of it, and now I know when I see it, we need to step back and find another tool to, unlock why he feels that way. So yeah, life has gotten so much better for all of us.
He enjoyed to come here to do stuff, and also he could get basic skills and even, of course, speech and talking and connect to people.
Well, we've noticed huge improvements in self-regulation. That's probably our biggest improvement, and also self-awareness. And she's also increased in her social skills and her safety skills. As a family, TAP is really great at involving the whole family and having team meetings and seeing what the whole family needs in order for their child to succeed.
If there is a shadow on the TAP program, it's cast by an old building that can no longer live up to its task.
So to begin with, it's really just the size. It isn't big enough for us to accommodate all of the kids that require the service. We have some challenges around the light. It's in the ground floor of our building, and it really isn't providing a lot of natural light for kids. It's particularly challenging with our older children because the space is small. We have tiny chairs. It's kind of cluttered, and kids with autism often are distracted by clutter. So it really is needing a bigger space and one that's calmer.
This is all about to change. The Comox Valley Child Development Association has taken on the project of building a new home for the autism program.
Well, we're adding about an additional 2,600 square feet to one of our existing buildings, so tearing down an old storage and garbage area and pushing the building out. We're very excited that we're going to have the building designed right from the bottom up, thinking about kids with autism and their needs. So the light, the way that the environment is structured, how we will equip it, it'll all be designed with those kids' needs in mind.
Soon, TAP, the autism program, will have a new home at the Comox Valley Child Development Association. In the meantime, in these 3 families with children with autism, life continues on an upward curve.
My advice for someone just starting on this journey is it's not all doom and gloom. There are so many positives, and if you focus on the successes as well as meeting the challenges, it just makes it so much easier to handle because the successes are so huge when they happen.
At the Comox Valley Child Development Association, I'm Mark Hanley.
Shaw Spotlight's mission is to celebrate, engage, and connect our communities, sharing a broad spectrum of in-depth stories featuring fascinating people, interesting places, and inspiring stories from across our amazing country. Canada is home to vast diversity, heartwarming humanity, and unforgettable experiences, all of which can be viewed anytime, anywhere on our social channels.
Helen, you're up there on the screen. Hi.
Am I? Is it still me?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we are. Well, hello, everyone. Before I introduce these lovely ladies at the telephone table for this hour, I would like to say many thanks, of course, to Shaw Phone Systems for providing our phone hookup today, because, of course, we wouldn't be here without you. And also to Brad Burton from Island Pacific Telecom Solutions for once again setting up our in-house phones in the theater. All right. So first up, we have
Jillian Idios. I'm from Branch 160 Comox. I'd like to donate a check for $500. Thank you.
Thank you, Jillian. Much appreciated. And
hi, I'm Joanne McLeod from the Comox Ladies Auxiliary. And I'm quite interested in this because I have a few friends that have children that are autistic, and I think this is a very worthwhile project to be funded by the Telethon. And I have a check here for $1,000 from our group to be donated towards the cause. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Janine Swanson, and I'm here on behalf of the Old House Hotel Mayor's Golf Charity Classic. We have been giving to the Child Development Association for 3 or 4 years now, so I think we're up to about 20,000, I believe, and 5,000 this year, as I think you did earlier. And also, just a little plug for the Rotary Club of Comox Valley, the new Rotary Club in town. So,
now, the mayors got all the glory in the last hour because they got to say what the donation amount was, but really, this is the true brains behind the Mayor's Cup. We're so glad you're here today. Thanks for all you do.
Hi, I'm Christine Helpert. I'm with the Child Development Association. I'm a board member. I welcome everyone here and thank you all for your support. And I challenge all the dentists in the Valley to phone in and make a donation. Thank you.
Excellent challenge. Thank you, ladies. We want to put these fabulous women to work, so please be sure to call in and make a pledge. Oh, and we're going to go back to Helen up on stage.
Here I am. And remember, there's many ways to donate. You can make a donation by coming down to the Sid Williams here. You can sit on your couch and watch us and then call in and speak to these lovely people that Sue just introduced. You can live stream. You can go to the website. There's all sorts of ways. You can buy a raffle ticket. And now, for more entertainment, the Studio G Dance Academy is pleased to be back for this year's Children's Telethon. They're extremely honoured to be part of a great cause for the community and presenting 3 dancers, starting off with a jazz solo, then a ballet duo, and then they'll finish off with a jazz number. So please give a very warm welcome to Studio G Dance Academy.
My day one rule is keeping my cool, even if I'm broken. If you blow my high, you won't see me cry. Gotta whistle. That's why you gotta never let That's why you gotta never let them see you down, see you down. Oh, oh, yeah. Gotta smile while you're hurting and whistle while you work it. Sooner of your darker side, regret, revenge will eat you up inside. Now, no, get up, work that dignity, let it bounce, let it fly, make them history. Oh, oh. If you put in work, whistle while you work it. If you put in work, whistle while you work it. If you put in work, whistle while you work it. If you put in work, whistle while you work it. My day one rule is keeping my cool, even if I'm broken. If you blow my high, you won't see me cry. Gotta whistle while you work it. That's why you gotta never let them see you down, see you down. Oh, oh, yeah. Gotta smile while you're hurting and whistle while you work it.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले जय हो जय हो आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले जय हो आजा जिंदे शामी आने के तले आजा
झरी वाले नीले आसमां के तले जय हो शपैगम जय हो गामेदे जय हो हालेदे जय हो मेकुदी जय हो
Studio G Dance Academy. Give them a big round of applause. There, some young talent in our Comox Valley here. 334-9200 is the number to call, and or come down to the Sid Williams Theater here and join us. Right now, the Pathfinders here from the Comox Valley have our next tally. Are you ready? Okay, Lorelei and Lorelei. This is Lorelei over here, by the way. 7. Let me hear it. And a 4. And a 9. Where does that take us? Look at this. A 0, which means we're at $10,947. More to come. How to go, Comox Valley. Sue Finneran's on the stage right now, along with Helen Austin, to tell us more.
Before we tell you more, we've got Studio G Dance Academy. We forgot. I'm really sorry that they have a presentation.
This is from Studio G. Thank you for having us. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's have a round of applause.
Well done, ladies. That was... I gotta say, I know you sing and play guitar, but the dance is always my favorite at the telephone.
I agree with it. They're incredible.
Yeah, well, they are.
We were
They're
just saying
amazing.
backstage, do you remember when you were nimble?
Yes, I remember being nimble on this very stage.
Aw.
Yes, it's not so much anymore. I think we have to read out some pledges. We have a stack.
So many pledges.
Yeah. So,
okay,
you
first
ready?
one, yes.
Okay.
Let's get these going. We've got Blue Devil Swim Club with a pledge of $1,000.
Wow, thank you so much. All right. We have Joyce and Terry Spencer. Thank you for your pledge of $50.
We have Alan, somebody's handwriting I can't read. It's a very short last name with a pledge of $5. Thank you very much.
Mrs. Lauren Douglas. Lovely lady sitting at the front table. Thank you so much for your pledge of $100. And thank you always, Lauren, for volunteering. We couldn't do it without you.
Thank you to Chris Lane for your pledge of $20.
Thank you to Anne Baudet for your pledge of $20.
And to Leslie Hode for your pledge of $100.
And thank you to Marty Douglas. This is the Mr. to Mrs. Douglas. Thank you for your pledge of $100.
And thank you to Earl Johnson for your pledge of $20.
Here's a lady I know well. Thank you, Sue Wheeler, for your pledge of $20.
And somebody I don't know at all, but they are lovely because they have pledged $60 from Reagan Brenner.
Lovely. Beta Sigma Phi, Laureate Gamma. That was a good one. Thank you, ladies, for your pledge of $50.
And thank you to Lacasse
Holdings.
Holdings. Is that say Holdings? Lacasse This is beautiful handwriting, but I can't, for some reason, I can't read it. Lacasse Holdings Limited, Rick, for your pledge of $500.
Wow. Thank you so much, Terry Boyle, for your generous donation of $500.
I like how specific this one. Thank you to Deanna Gray for your pledge of $182.
It's her lucky number.
It must be. I like
think
that.
So. Thank you, Comox Valley newcomers, for your pledge of $100. Welcome to the community.
Yes. I have to say, when I arrived in this community, everyone was very welcoming. It's a very welcoming community.
We're pretty lucky to live here. Not only are they welcoming, but our community is extremely generous.
So generous. And that includes Kelly Blackier. I'm going
well
with that.
done. I like
Thank
it.
you. Do you like the accent?
Excellent.
For your pledge of $50. And we are ready for our next piece of entertainment. Down here at the Sid Williams. Get down here if you're not down here, because it's fun down here.
It is lots of fun. And we have a great audience. Let's hear it from you, audience. Come on, big cheer. Wow, these ladies look amazing. I like it.
So this is Just in Time, and the Just in Time choir family is made up of 3 different choirs. And today we will enjoy the voices of the Jems and Vocal Minority performing some of their a cappella songs. Both groups are directed by Wendy Nixon Stothert, and the Jems will be singing Java Jive, followed up by Mary Mary, and Vocal Minority will be singing Seven Bridges Road by the Eagles and Drive My Car by the Beatles. So please give this talented group a warm welcome, Just in Time.
pretty, pretty little green beans.
A cabbage and green.
You know that I ain't been
Whoa.
without a bean, unless it is a cherry coffee bean.
Take it, girl.
I love Java, sweet and hot. Whoops, missed a bottle of a coffee pot. Shoot me the pot, pour me a shot. A cup, that's
Oh, slip me a slide from that wonderful mug and I'll cut it right. Snug and drop your nickel in my pot, Joe.
Taking it slow. Waiter, waiter, percolator. I love coffee and tea. I love the Java Jive and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, boy.
Mary walks 10 miles a day, walk 10 miles a day to get the water. Mary walk 10 miles a day, walk 10 miles a day, 'cause she got it. How many miles she been so far? How many miles to go? How many miles she been so far? How many miles from home? Mary walk 100 miles, oh 100 miles to get the daughter. Oh Mary walk 100 miles, oh 100 miles, 'cause she got it. How many miles she been
So while we are doing the changeover from the Jems to Vocal Minority, did I get that the right way around, Wendy? So that was the Jems. That was the Jems. And now it's the vocal. This is Wendy Nixon Stothard, everybody, who is just the most amazing choir conductor. That I think she has the biggest facial expressions. It's just amazing. It's a shame you guys can't see her like that way because she's looking this way because she has the best face. Anyway, while they're getting all set up, I'm going to tell you that you can pay with Visa. You can donate with Visa, MasterCard, debit, and you can also, I know it might sound radical, you can donate with cash. Cold, hard cash. Wow, that was a quick turnover. Please welcome Vocal Minority.
Turn your
Wow, fantastic job. Thank you so much. And I love the beatboxing. That was fantastic. Great effect. All right, I think we're actually going to go out to the lobby where Mary Ruth is waiting for us. Mary Ruth.
You can look at the camera now, but you don't feel pressure to do that. All right, we are here in the lobby. Joining me is Jennifer McInnes. She's the Infant Development Associate at the Child Development Association here in the Comox Valley. Jennifer, can you explain to us what the Infant Development Program is?
Yeah, so the Infant Development Program, we support families with children from birth to 3 years old who are at risk for or have a developmental delay. And so we visit families in the home so that they don't have to pack their babies up and come into the center to see us. Yeah.
And what would be some of the causes of why they would have those delays?
So some of the causes would be if there was an underlying diagnosis, if the baby was born premature. Sometimes it's environmental risks. So if they're in a home that might require some extra support in supporting the families to work with their children on their development. Yeah.
And how many actual associates are there in the Infant Development Program?
So there's in the Infant Development Program, we've got 3 consultants and then 1 consultant in the Aboriginal Infant Development Program, which is brand new to our agency. For a couple months, I think, we got the funding for that program. Yeah. And so what we do is we can offer support to the families by providing resources, strategies on how to help with their baby's development or their infant and toddler's development. We can provide assessments. If there's some other risks that we're seeing, we will refer onwards to other programs, send reports and things like that to doctors or other community agencies that can help with their child as well.
And over a period of time, what are some of the benefits that you see by having the children involved in the Infant Development Program?
Oh, definitely. It's very beneficial. We see lots of children who are able to catch up in a lot of their areas of development or stay on a trajectory where they're just making gains. So they may not be meeting milestones, say, as a neurotypical child, but they're definitely like progressing up. And just getting them involved in other services that they may require, like any therapy like speech and language therapy, occupational therapy, physiotherapy, getting them linked up to other services that would support that parent in working with their children.
And all of those services that you just mentioned are all available through the Child Development?
Yes, correct. Yes.
Now, how is it that you are able to work with all of those different therapists? Like, do you have team meetings to make sure everybody's on the same page around a particular child?
Yes, absolutely. So we all work together on a multidisciplinary team, which is really awesome because we all offer something different, but at the end, our goal is all the same, and it's family-centered service, and everybody's looking at what we can do to help these families work with their children to meet their child's potential, knowing that the parents are the expert in the children's lives. So we do team meetings, we do ISPs or family meetings with the family where we establish goals
and what role do the parents take on in that environment where the team is involved?
Oh, that's a great question. So the parent is definitely number one. So we look at the parent as the expert and we talk to the parent about what they're wanting for their child. And that's where we focus, not on what we want to be happening for the child.
And so the parents are receiving education as well as the child develops with your team?
Yeah, absolutely. Education, support, all that good stuff.
Well, Jennifer, thank you so much today. That's been very helpful for all of us to understand what the Infant Development Program does and how it achieves such great results at the Child Development Association. So thank you for that.
Thank you.
And now we are heading back to the main theater. More entertainment coming your way.
Thank you so much, Mary Ruth and Jennifer. That was great. Now, up on stage, we have in front of us 2 women that mean so much to the Telethon, Judy Norbury and Joanna Finch. They have been longtime Comox Valley residents and have been playing together for over 25 years. They're, of course, very familiar faces to all of us. They love to entertain, and they've performed at many. Do you know how many telethons you've performed at, ladies? I don't know. They've lost count. I don't know.
More than 12.
Judy used to perform for the kids at the Child Development Center in Cumberland more than 30 years ago. As well as being a full-time musician, Joanna works as a special needs teaching assistant and a vocal coach. Please give a very warm welcome to Norbury and Finch.
Thank you. you. I want to say first that Linda Safford is not playing with me today. That was sort of a little confusion there. And Linda Safford is not Linda Stafford. She asked me to say that.
It's Linda Safford. Yes.
Yes.
So we're going to go to the west coast of Vancouver Island now, to a place called Cayucit, where I used to live, and Judy and I went there and rolled along the boardwalk, went on a big boat ride to get there a few years ago, and I wrote this song afterwards. It's called Thimbleberries. We'll be back next year when the thimbleberries ripen, when the sailboats come into the bay, when the young girls sigh underneath the starry sky, when the boys from Hoopsie Task come out to play. Roop-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo. Then we'll stroll along the boardwalk all the way to Pinnacle Rock, and we'll look across to Hoopsie Tasket's fishing from the dock. We can hike out to the lookout eating berries by the score, then we'll gossip for an hour with everybody at the store. Roop-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo. There'll be chummas for the children, there'll be toots up on the rocks, there'll be salmon in the smokehouse from the wild salmon stocks. And the otters in the harbour will be cracking all their meals, while the tourists look for Charlie, she's the legendary seal. Roop-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo. We'll be back next year when the thimbleberries ripen, when the sailboats come into the bay, when the young girls sigh underneath the starry sky, when the boys from Hoopsie Task come out to play. Roop-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo. If the sportsmen get real lucky, then they'll catch a lot of fish at $1,000 a day, then you might say they got their wish. And the local guys will help them, show them all their secret spots. Since they sold their fishing licenses, their trawlers are left to rot. Roop-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo. We'll be back next year when the thimbleberries ripen, when the sailboats come into the bay, when the young girls sigh underneath the starry sky, when the boys from Hoopsie Task come out to play. Roop-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo. There'll be firelight and candlelight and smoke and kerosene. We'll be lying underneath a million stars beside the sea. In the morning we'll be woken by the cawing of the crows as the sun comes over Baldy Mountain, warming up our toes. Ha! Ha! Roop-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo. We'll go out all day exploring in a kayak or canoe. We'll go swimming on Spring Island in the giant tidal pool. Then we'll head back to Miss Charlie's to eat halibut and chips, and we'll sing and play our songs for you for pleasure and for tips. Roop-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo. Roop-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo. Thank you.
Thank you very much. This is a true story, this song I'm about to sing, called Mr. Bradley, dedicated to a one-time music teacher. I'm sure they're all much better at their jobs these days. Mr. Bradley taught me music once, the choir in junior school. Was asked to sing on TV, it was gonna be so cool. One day after practice, he said, please stay behind. A wheelchair will never do on stage. I do hope you don't mind.
Well, Mr. Bradley, look at me now. I can sing on any old stage. Mr. Bradley, look at me now. I'll sing and play until my old age.
I'll sing and play until my old age. You must be old, you may be dead. Was ignorance your guide? Do I haunt you over cosmic waves and make you cringe inside? You thought you could get rid of me. Perfection was your seed. Denying me my chance to sing has honed and formed my dreams. Mr. Bradley, look at me now.
You can see what I have become.
Mr. Bradley, look at me now. I'd like to tell you you were so dumb, so dumb. I'd like to tell you you were so dumb, so dumb, so dumb, so dumb. Mr. Bradley, look at me now.
I can sing on any old stage. Like this one.
Mr. Bradley, look at me now.
I'd like to tell you you were so young.
I'll sing and play until my old age. Adversity can forge the will and strengthen the desire. Resolve was formed those years ago. Performing is my wire. So now I'm singing on the stage, and it's maybe thanks to you. It's what I love to do the best. Oh, you never had a clue. Mr. Bradley, look at me now.
I can sing on any old stage.
Mr. Bradley, look at me now. I'll sing and play until my old age. I'll sing and play until my old age.
I'll sing and play, I'll sing and play, sing and play, I'll sing and play, sing and play, I'll sing and play.
I'll sing and play until my old age. I'll sing and play until my old age.
Sing and play, I'll sing and play, sing and play, I'll sing and play, sing and play, I'll sing and play.
I'll sing and play until my old age. I'll sing and play until my old age. I'll sing and play all through my old age. Thanks for the song, Mr. Bradley. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, ladies. Wonderful job, as always. So great to have you here. We're going to throw it down to the tally board where Mary Ruth is standing with the wonderful Pam Crow.
Thanks so much, Sue and Helen. Pam Crow is the chair of the Telethon committee and has been for decades, and I'll leave it at that. And she has a very special guest with her. She's going to tell us all about it.
Hi, thanks everybody. As a volunteer on the Telethon committee, I can shamelessly bring my granddaughter Elle with me for this presentation, but it also is a reminder of why we're here, and that's for the kids and for our grandkids. So that's my excuse for bringing my granddaughter. The presentation I have that Elle is going to hand over to Mary Ruth is $1,000 from Ives Burger, which is not a hamburger joint. It's the law firm I work with. They give $1,000 every year And I also want to give a shout out to the notaries and the lawyers in town who always take the raffle tickets that I give them and sell them for me. I'll say, will you like to give me $100 and I'll give you a book? And they go, okay. So just a shout out to Bruce Rutherford, Margot Rutherford, Daryl Robbins, Dale Roberts, and Kate Greening. The law firm of Swifta, too, has been very generous to us. Mike Krugel's office is very generous, and Dennis Shafrick's office is very generous. So thank you to all of them, and let's have a great telethon.
All right, thank you so much, Hal. Thank you so much. All right, back up to Sue and Helen. They're going to tee up the next piece of entertainment for us.
Thank you very much. We're back. Sue?
We are.
And while you tell them something while I check.
You know what? I'm going to read out a couple pledges. Thank you very much. Not only did she answer the phones, but she also donated. Rona Ray Leonard for your pledge of $200.
And thank you to somebody with one name. It's like Madonna, isn't it?
It kind of is.
Robok for his pledge of $25.
Thank you, Tom Romanevic. There we go, for your pledge of $30.
Oh, we're being tested, aren't we?
Always, every year. I actually dread this part of reading out the names.
I'd like to thank Margaret Seymour for your pledge of $200.
Thank you very much, Jack Walsh, for your pledge of $100 and your easy name.
Thank you to Rankin B. Smith, thank you for the name again, for your pledge of $50. Oh, they're coming in droves now.
Thank you, Ken Davidson, for your pledge of $20.
Thank you to Leslie Baird for your pledge of $40 and for manning the phones as well.
You bet.
Or womaning the phones even.
Yeah, womaning the phones. That's a new one. All right. Thank you to Leal Popham for your pledge of $50.
And thank you to Parrish for your pledge of $250.
And Mr. or Mrs. or maybe both Wilson for your pledge of $50.
We've got Jamie and Henry Wedding.
I have noticed that on a few of these pledges.
Does anybody in the audience know what that means?
No, but
okay.
I bet it was a fun time.
It does sound like a fun time. Another one part of Jamie and Henry Wedding is thank you to Elizabeth Stubbs for your pledge of $25.
And thank you to the Stoddarts for your pledge of $20.
Thank you to Ron Eby for your pledge of $50.
Thank you very much to Arzina Hamir for your pledge of $100.
And thank you to Marie and Jim Stoddart for your pledge of $60.
Do you think they're related to a certain Stoddart we know?
I don't think, no, it's spelled differently.
Oh, good point. Thank you very much, Brittany Lowe, for your pledge of $20.
And thank you to Mike Finneron for your pledge of $50.
Who's that guy?
I have no idea. Who's that guy?
Oh, well, hello, Kenny.
Just wanted to give you a heads up. Joanne Schroeder's waiting backstage.
Oh, right, to do a presentation.
Okay.
Why, thank you.
We're going to leapfrog a little schedule here.
Are we? We don't have a schedule. We know it off the top of our heads.
Well, should we get Joanne out here? Is she ready?
She's ready right now.
Okay, let's get her out. Joanne, come on out. There
Why
she
don't we
is.
get Joanne Schroeder? She's right here. Thanks, Sue and Helen, for the presentation of the framed poster with our child ambassadors. And we're going to hand the microphone over to Joanne, and she can tell us more about it.
Hi, thanks. Well, every year at the telethon, one of our families agrees to be our ambassadors, and you'll see them on the poster all over town. And this is the one you can see here this year. It was actually an amazing photo shoot because it was pouring rain, and these guys were so wonderful and patient. So this is Warren and Michael and their mom, Jeanette. Dad and baby Dennis are actually down in Victoria right now because Dennis is having a cleft palate surgery. So they're not here with us today, but we're so glad that these guys were able to come, and I hope you'll join me in thanking them for being our ambassadors. And Jeanette, this is just a little memento for you. Thanks again so much for being part of the telethon. Thank you. Thanks, Kenny.
Thank you, Joanne and Jeanette and kids. Let's give them another big round of applause, everybody. We're going to get back to work here, Helen. Here you go.
Oh, yeah, it's really hard work. It's just so hard standing here with Sue.
It's pretty
She's
grueling.
a really tricky person to work with.
We don't have any fun at all.
None.
Nope.
Back to the work.
Are they ready back there?
Not quite.
Okay, well, let's keep reading pledges because we have a lot, which is awesome.
So many. We've got one here from Will Cole Hamilton for $50. Thank you for that.
Thank you very much, Marie O'Brien, for your pledge of $20.
And thank you for David Frisch for your pledge of $30.
All right. Thank you, Patricia Wolseley, for $100.
And thank you to Rodney Hamilton for your pledge of $200.
Thank you to Garfield Baxendall for your pledge of $100.
That's a fantastic name, I have to say.
It is a great name. There's a good story behind that name, too. I'll tell you
hope
about
he's
it
an
later.
actor.
You know what? Mr. Garfield Baxendall used to own our Ford dealership here in town.
Really?
He did.
You know everybody.
I do. I've been here a long time.
Thank you to Jamie McLaren for your pledge of $400.
Thank you to I and K Martin for your pledge of $100.
And thank you to Madeline and McRae for your pledge of $50.
Thank you to the Clarks for your pledge of $50.
And this is all again under the Jamie Henry wedding, which sounds like it was just gets bigger and better.
Where was our invitation? That's what I want to know.
Jamie and Henry, where are you? We want to see you. Cut down to the Sid Williams. Thank you to Sarah Jean Lewis for your pledge of $50.
And it looks like they would like that pledge to go towards the autism building.
Ah.
Yeah.
Does that mean this stuff has to go towards the wedding?
I hope not. You know what? I'm wondering if they maybe got married and instead of wedding gifts, they asked people to make donations to the telethon, which is pretty special.
Well, let's hear it for Jamie and Henry's wedding.
Yeah.
Woo! And we are ready. I'm going to put those there so we don't mix them up. We are ready for our next piece of entertainment. Are you ready for our next piece of entertainment? Excellent. So Tomcats and Friends consists of Tom Lagerman, a.k.a. Tomcat. I have got my teeth in. On vocals and guitar. Colin Knight on guitar, harp, and vocals. And Randy Labatt on guitar and vocals. And the Tomcats have been playing, having a lot of fun playing music together, performing hits from the 50s to the 80s. And this is the Tomcats' third time at the Telethon. We're excited to have them. And I want to just point out the jackets here. These are genuine Brian Scott jackets.
Yeah.
So Sue,
cool,
Brian,
what
if
a
you're
cool
watching,
jacket,
Sue would
yeah.
like a jacket. Okay, just putting that out there if you could have a word with him. So please give a big welcome to Tom and the Tomcats.
Thank you very much. Hello, everybody, and welcome. And it's another great day, another 44 years of success here. We're going to knock you with good old days, going back to the good old days with tunes that we all, I believe, know, except some of these young ones here. Well, it's a 1 for the money, a 2 for the show, a 3 to get it ready. Now go, cat, go, now don't you step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Will you knock me down, step in my face, slander my name all over the place? Do anything that you want to do, but oh, honey, lay off my shoes. Now don't you step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Let's have a little bit of keyboard, yeah! Rock it, Colin, rock it, baby! Pete Pringle all the way from Qualicum Bay. Will you burn my house, steal my car, drink my liquor from the old so dark? Do anything that you want to do, but oh, honey, lay off my shoes. Now don't you step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Look, here comes the harp band one time, yeah. Money, 2 for the show. Three to get her ready now. Go, cat, go. Now don't you step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything with the off of my blue suede shoes. Let's speak real low, real low. I said, blue suede shoes. Blue suede shoes, yeah. Blue suede shoes, baby. Blue suede shoes. And you can do anything with the off of my blue suede shoes from the top. Oh, well, it's one for the money, two for the show. Really get it ready now, go, cat, go. Now, don't you step on my blue suede shoes. And you can do anything with the off of my blue suede shoes. And you can do anything with the off of my blue suede shoes. Oh, yeah, blue suede shoes. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Right now, we're going to take you on a sea cruise by Frankie Ford. And maybe there's a chance you guys might do a little ooey with us. I'll let you know when the time comes. I need some help with an ooey. Goes like this. I said, oh man, the rhythm is in his shoes. It's no use sitting singing the blues. So be my guest, you got nothing to lose. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? I said, ooey, ooey, baby, ooey, ooey, baby, ooey, ooey, baby. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Wow, I feel like jumping, baby. Won't you join me, please? Begging, but I'm on my bended knee. Yeah, I gotta keep it moving, honey, I ain't blind. My heart is a beating rhythm all the time. So be my guest, you got nothing to lose. Won't you let me take you on a sea? Come on, everybody, ooey, ooey, baby, ooey, ooey, baby, ooey. Ooey, baby, won't you let you take you on it? Come on, what do you say, Colin? Like jumping, baby, won't you join me, please? I don't like begging, but I'm on my bended knee. Yeah, I gotta keep it moving, honey, I ain't lying. My heart is a beating rhythm all the time. So be my guest, you got nothing to lose. Won't you let me? Come on, one more time. I said, ooey, ooey, baby, ooey. Come on, baby, one time. Ooey, baby, ooey, ooey, baby. Won't you let me take you on? Look out, here comes the piano man. Jumping, baby, won't you join me, please? I don't like begging, but I'm on my bended knee. Yeah, I gotta keep it rocking, my head on the rack. I got the boogie woogie like a knife in my back. So be my guest, you got nothing to lose. Won't you let me take you on? Come on, everybody, one more time. Ooey, ooey, baby, ooey. Ooey, baby, ooey, ooey, baby, won't you let me take you on the sea cruise? I said, ooey, ooey, baby, ooey, ooey, baby, ooey, ooey, baby, won't you let me take you on the sea cruise? Yeah, all right, you guys are awesome. Thank you so very much. One more time, you guys are awesome. I love it. You might know, do we have any Beatles fans here? There has to be Beatles fans no matter where. All right, you might remember this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. was just 17. Well, you know what I mean. And the way she looked was way beyond compare. Oh, how could I dance with another? I saw her standing there. Wow, she looked at me. Yes, and I could see. And before too long, I fell in love with her. Oh, how could I dance with another? As I saw her standing there. Well, now my heart went boom as I crossed that room, and I held her hand to my wow, we danced through the night, and we held each other high, and before too long, I fell in love with her. I'll never dance with another. Ooh, since I saw her standing there. Mr. Pringle, let's hear that piano. During the daytime. Well, my heart went boom as I crossed that room, and I held her hand in my wow, we danced through the night, and we held each other tight, and before too long, I fell in love with her. I'll never dance with another. I saw her standing there. One more time. Well, since I saw her standing there. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you. What a nice bunch of people. Thank you so very much. All right. I think we got lots more performance coming on for you, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to split while it's splitting is good. Don't forget to buy some lottery tickets and buy some whatever turns you on. WestJet is unbelievable. For $5, you can fly anywhere WestJet takes you. A friend of mine bought it 3 years ago, went all the way to New York and took his girlfriend. Tickets for two to anywhere WestJet flies.
Thank you so much to Tom and the Tomcats.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
And I love the Brian Scott jackets. I think I should get him to do this one. What do you guys think, audience? It would be a vast improvement, wouldn't it?
Do it. Next year.
Yes.
It's a challenge to Brian Scott.
Yep.
But Sue needs a jacket.
I do need a jacket. All right.
So our next tape, Sue.
Okay, excellent. So our first tape, of course, was about the much-needed Autism Center and program. And of course, this next tape that we're going to watch celebrates the grand opening that happened last December. So please enjoy and watch.
So we're declaring the new Comox Valley Autism Center officially open.
The newly completed Comox Valley Autism Center is located on the site of the current CVCDA, at the corner of 3rd Street and Cliff Avenue in Courtenay. The center is a 2,000 square foot addition to the existing buildings and was designed and equipped specifically with the needs of children with autism in mind.
So it's the grand opening day for our Autism Center. It's a project we've been working on for at least a couple of years now, probably dreaming of for much longer than that. So it seems amazing that we're actually to the opening day. And we're very excited to be able to move our autism program into this space.
It means that we can now deliver services just in such a better way for our community and the families that we support. We were just bulging at the seams before, and we knew we just weren't doing all that we wanted to do. And the need for services for children with autism has increased substantially, exponentially over the years, and we really want to be able to deliver the exceptional service that I think everyone in the community has come to expect from us.
Here we'll be able to really fit the kids' needs from the little ones right up to the older ones. Because it's not very much fun for older ones to be having their services surrounded by early learner toys and sitting at little desks. So here we're going to have a more teenage kind of hangout space, rooms that have bigger tables so our bigger kids can sit in them. We're going to have the availability to do more life skills, laundry, cooking, that kind of stuff. So, I mean, we're really going to be able to meet everybody's needs in this building.
It's been a great team. We've had really good communication, and like Joanne mentioned, we had every Tuesday morning we have a meeting, and just that we all knew what the issues were, and we were there to discuss them. And so, between the builder, myself, and the association, understand what people's needs were and come, make a decision. So that was a really good process. Initially, when we went for the building, we had very standard square, rectangular windows, and then came up with the idea of making them a little wonky. We thought that was, and everybody loved it, so we went with it.
We have had some government support in getting this off the ground, but our 43 telethons that we have enabled us to build up a reserve so that we're able to access some of that to complete the building. So, it's the pennies and the $5 and the $10 and the $100 that we really want to recognize as well from the public, because without that, we wouldn't be able to been able to complete the building. So,
well, I think this is sort of the evolution of child development here in the Comox Valley. Obviously, there was a big need for this, and the current facility that they had was, I think the words were bursting at the seams, and so when you look at autism and you look at the sort of the massive increases in diagnosis over the last decade or so, it's something that is going to be with us for a long time, and we need to make sure that we're doing everything we can as a community to support the families and the children that are diagnosed with autism.
All right. I think we're ready for the telephone table introduction. So first up, we have...
Thanks. My name is Kent Shoemaker from Vista Radio 98.9 Jet FM. Relatively new to the Comox Valley, moved here in March, so this is really great to see how the Comox Valley comes together in times like this. And for this event, I guess I will challenge all of Vista Radio people watching and all of our broadcast peers across the island too to get donating 334-9200 and meet and beat each other for this great cause. Thanks.
Thank you, and welcome to the Valley. Great to have you here. All right, and next up.
Hi there, Corey Bracken-Piper, and I'm here for Seroptimist International of Courtenay, helping down at the telethon. And I can do my presentation now. Well, Seroptimist International of Courtenay would like to donate $200. And also, business close to my heart, Home Solutions Remediation, would like to donate $100. And if any of my friends see me on TV, you better be calling and donating some money.
Awesome.
And you were shy. Great. My name's Bruce Stewart. I'm the past president of the Courtenay Legion here, Branch 17. I'd like to challenge all the Legion members within the Valley to make a pledge. It's a great organization, and it does a great job year after year. And I'm fortunate that this is the 4th time I was able to attend, so hats off to the people. And I would like to make a presentation on behalf of our Legion of $1,000. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And certainly last but not least,
Tracy Lawrence from Black Press Media, Comox Valley Record. Very happy to be here again. My 3rd year on the phone, so please call 334-9200.
awesome. Well, please make these wonderful people work. We want to make sure that they're kept busy over the next hour. Now, I'm going to hand it back to Helen up on stage.
And I'm going to hand it over to Kenny.
Hi, my name's Helen Austin, and I'm over here.
Kenny's over there. Go to Kenny.
We're over here at the tally board with Joanne Schroeder and Jessica, representing one of our fine corporate sponsors. And Joanne's going to tell us more about that right now.
Sure. So for the last 4 years, Jessica and Stuart Aldred of Comox Valley McDonald's has supported the Child Development Association through McHappy Days. So every May we get the chance to go to McDonald's and be part of a very happy day. And the proceeds have been coming, part of the proceeds have been coming to the Child Development Association. We've been using the money, storing it away, and it's going to go towards our new natural outdoor playground that we're working on, hopefully opening up this spring. So thank you to Jess and Stuart. We have a donation of McDonald's $3,500. Woo!
Thank you, Jessica and McDonald's Corporation. Joanne. Helen, back to you.
Thank you, Kenny. Okay, on with the next entertainment here at the Sid Williams. Get yourself down here because we have so much fun here, don't we? Next up, we have a group that's very close to my heart because I'm going to be playing piano with them. This is Fiddle Jam. They're an eclectic bunch of musicians, as you can tell. All sorts of instruments have fiddles, and what else do we have? I have to look. Banjos, guitars, mandolins, piano, that's me, accordions, and play a whole bunch of different music from old time to Celtic to swing to bluegrass. They are a wild bunch of fiddle gypsies from the Comox Valley who play all sorts of fiddle tunes for your listening pleasure. So please welcome Fiddle Jam.
very much to Fiddle Jam, and well done on the piano. You are you can do it all.
I'm extra proud because there's two of them are mine.
I did notice that.
Did you
yes.
notice the
Yeah,
redhead putting a foot in there? That's the general sign for stop playing now.
I just got handed a very, very special donation check. And this is from the wonderful Mr. Bent Harder. And it's in memory of his wife, who's passed away, Jeannie Harder. And she was actually one of the founders of the Child Development Association. Yeah, so thank you so much, Bent. Much appreciated for your donation of $500. That's great. Big round of applause for Bent. And hi, Annette. All right. Now, we haven't talked about the silent auction in a little while.
We haven't talked about a lot of things. So, yes, silent auction is
right there
over here, and it is going on out there in the foyer. There are 70 items for sale. You can bid online, so you can go to cvdca.ca.
Yeah, you're so good at
that. So you can go and bid online, or you can come down in person. You can bid in person.
Yeah. The other thing we haven't done yet today is thank all of the volunteers. Not only the people that are here outside in the theater, but also all the people that are downstairs.
Because this doesn't just happen today as well. There's a long lead up to this. We just turn up.
I know, we're pretty lucky, actually.
But there's so much work that goes into this. And like Sue said, there are so many volunteers downstairs wrangling small children and some animals, I think.
Yep. Well, or small children that are behaving like animals. But anyway, no, thank you all to everyone that helps all throughout the year. So, all right.
There was something I want. Oh, yes, we haven't talked about the raffle and the contents of the basket.
You bet. There are gift certificates from Atlas Cafe,
Avenue Bistro,
Blackfin Pub,
Bigfoot Donuts,
Beaufort Cycles,
Blue Heron Books.
I'm losing the rhythm. Blue Spruce Ice Cream. It's really good. Cause and Effect Wellness.
Cadero's Cafe.
Cherry Wine Fashions.
Codes Country Lanes.
Comox Rec.
City of Courtney Rec.
CVRD.
David's Tea.
Design Therapy.
It sounds like we're being really sarcastic, but we're not at all.
I thought we were just kind of going
on. Extreme End Salon.
Four Quarters Restaurant.
Hairpin Salon.
Okay, enough of that. We'll get back to more of those later on.
There's lots of very, very generous organizations in the Comox Valley, as if we didn't know that.
I know. It's a pretty amazing place to live.
And
We're
talking
very lucky.
about really generous people, I can't remember having this many pledges to go through. It is pretty good.
Yeah.
You guys back there, just tell us when you're ready, because we've got a lot to do out here.
We do.
Thank you so much to Maxine Bowen for your pledge of $40.
Thank you to Catherine McCartney for your pledge of $500.
Thank you to Gillian Idiols for your pledge of $20.
Thank you to Doug Hillian for your pledge of $200.
And thank you to Gamma Iota Master for your pledge of $50.
Robin and Sandra Holgrave, thank you for your pledge of $25.
To Alex Venter, thank you for your pledge of $10.
And Mr. Holgrave was my woodwork teacher in grade 8.
Really?
He was.
Were you any good at woodwork?
I was.
Oh, yeah, that's impressive.
I actually like woodwork. Thank you very much, Cheryl Sutton, for your pledge of $100.
Thank you to Lillian Warwick. Actually, I don't say my R's. Warwick.
It's an English thing.
It is an English thing. For your pledge of $50.
Thank you very much, Kelly Vervoom, for your pledge of $25.
I like that name.
Yeah.
Thank you, Helen. It's got an E on
Helen.
there. Helen.
It depends where you live in Canada, I think.
Ellen Wickens for your pledge of $60.
Thank you, Cindy Albert, for your pledge of $25.
Thank you to Kim Wall for your pledge of $25.
This is a good one. Grace Keskinen. I hope I got it right.
That's
Thank you
good.
for $40.
Thank you to Sue Gibson for your pledge of $20.
Sawyer and Georgia McLeod, thank you so much for your pledge of $50.
And thank you to Daniel Arbour for your pledge of $50.
Leanne Rathje, thank you for your pledge of $50.
And to Bruce P. I like that he's got the P in there. Bruce P. Rutherford for your pledge of $500.
And speaking of Rutherford, thank you very much, Margot Rutherford, for your pledge of $500.
Wow, the Rutherfords are very
Do you think
generous.
it was a competition?
It might be.
Why didn't she pledge 501?
Oh, missed opportunity. Thank you to Amber Finneran and somebody you know.
That might be somebody I know.
For your pledge of $50.
It's funny that I didn't plan that for you to say the Finnerons, but anyway, thank you very much, Pat McKenna, for your pledge of $50.
And thank you to Sean Potter for your pledge of $60.
Thank you, Ron Eby, for your pledge of $50.
And thank you to Marianne Tate for your pledge of $100.
These just keep going, don't they? Isn't
keep
it
going
awesome?
and going.
It's pretty cool.
You keep going.
Thank you very much, Dr. Leslie Henderson, for your pledge of $100.
And we are ready for some more entertainment. Who's ready for some more entertainment?
Excellent.
Okay.
All right.
Look at this. We're just juggling stuff all over the place.
All right. So next up, we are very, very pleased to welcome back for their third year, Scott Lyle, Lainey Laughlin, and Corey Francis. Did I get that right?
You did get it right. They're
Excellent.
very lovely people. I know these people.
Yes. Together, they love to make music, love living in the Comox Valley, and love helping raise money for organizations that make this place such a great place to live. They're going to do 3 songs for us today. Please put your hands together for Coast to Coast.
You may think that I'm talking foolish. You heard that I'm wild and I'm free. You may wonder how I can promise you now this love that I have for you always will be. Not just time that I'm wasting. No longer one of those guys. Long as I live, the love that I give is gonna be yours till the day that I die. Darling, I'm gonna love you forever, forever and ever, amen. Long as old men sit and talk about the weather, long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, I'll be happy to tell you again. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. Makes a young girl's brown hair turn to gray. Honey, I don't care, I ain't in love with your hair. If it all fell out, I'd love you anyway. They say that time can play tricks on memory, make people forget things they knew. It's easy to see that it's happening to me. I've already forgotten every woman but you. Darling, I'm gonna love you forever, forever and ever, amen. Long as old men sit and talk about the weather, long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, just listen to how this song ends. 'Cause I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. Thank you very much. That was a Randy Travis tune. Call in, folks, call in. Lines are manned, waiting for money to pay for the children in this valley and take care of them. So we're happy to be here. We're going to feature Lainey on an old country tune called Sea of Heartbreak.
Sounds a little bit loud. The lights in the harbor don't shine for me, and I, like a lost ship, adrift on the sea of heartbreak, and lost love, loneliness, memories of your caress, so divine. I wish you were mine again, my dear. I'm on the sea of tears, sea of heartbreak. How did I lose you? Oh, where did I fail? And why did I lose you? Always the same, the sea of heartbreak, and love's love, loneliness, memories of your caress, so divine. I wish you were mine again, my dear. I'm on the sea of tears, sea of heartbreak. Back to your arms once more. Come to my rescue. Oh, come here to me and take me and keep me away from this sea, the sea of heartbreak, lost love, loneliness, memories of your caress, so divine. I wish you were mine again, my dear. I'm on the sea of tears, sea of heartbreak, sea of heartbreak, sea of heartbreak, and lost love, loneliness, memories of your caress, so divine. I wish you were mine again, my dear. I'm on the sea of tears, the sea of heartbreak. Yeah, the sea of heartbreak. Thanks very much. An old Don Gibson song.
10,000 reasons why I'm wrong for you and you were wrong for me. Things you wanted most of all, I know I'll never be. Well, I tried to love you best, but it just was not right. And that's why I'm sick, sad, and lonesome tonight. Well, I'm sick, sad, and lonesome tonight. Wishing I was by your side, just holding you tight. Call you on the telephone, but we only fight. And that's why I'm sick, sad, and lonely. I'm sick, sad, and lonesome tonight. Wishing I was by your side, just holding you tight. Call you on the telephone, but we'd only fight. And that's why I'm sick, sad, and lonesome tonight. 10,000 reasons why I'm wrong for you and you were wrong for me. Things you wanted most of all, I know I'll never be. Well, I tried to love you best, but it just was not right. And that's why I'm sick, sad, and lonesome tonight. Well, I'm sick, sad, and lonesome tonight. Wishing I was by your side, just holding you tight. Call you on the telephone, but we'd only fight. And that's why I'm sick, sad, and lonesome tonight. Yeah, that's why I'm sick, sad, and lonesome tonight. Yeah, that's why I'm sick, sad, and lonesome tonight.
Thank you very much. Send in your money. Kids are the most important thing we have.
Thank you very much, Coast to Coast. Now we're going to send it down to Kenny, who's at the tally board, and he looks excited.
Thank you, Sue, and I am excited too. We got two of the first Courtney Pathfinders with us, Lily and Monet, and they're going to put up the numbers right now. You ready, gang? You want to see what we're going to put up? You ready? Okay, Monet. Pardon me, that's Lily. That's the 0. A 7. A 0. A 1. Look at this, $21,070. Well done, Comox Valley. Keep the pledges coming in. It's 334-9200 is the number to call, and it's so much more fun when you actually phone. You get to talk to one of our wonderful telephone people here on the telephone table as well and be part of the telephone. Or you can come down to the Sid Williams Theatre and join us down here. Helen and Sue, what's happening now?
What's happening? I'll tell you what's happening, Kenny. What's happening is a theatre full of fun.
You know what? We need to talk about if you make a donation between $100 and $2.99, you will be entered in a draw.
And the draw is... Oh,
yeah, and of course we can't find what.
Here it is. Oh. Okay, so if you donate between $100 and $299, you go into a draw to win a quality food specialty basket.
And it is right down here beside us on stage.
Okay.
And then if you donate over $300, you can win
a 2 nights at the exclusive Two Eagles Lodge Bed and Breakfast down in beautiful Union Bay.
Gorgeous. And they have been a sponsor of the telethon forever. For as long as I can remember.
For as long as they've existed.
And same with Quality Foods.
Yeah.
Both of them. It's, you know what's great about the telethon is the people that keep coming back year after year. Not only the performers, but also the people that donate.
Yeah. So we live in it. Let's hear it for the Comox Valley.
Woo!
Woo! And if you're not aware, the telethon phone contest is happening out in the lobby. If you hang on.
Do you mean photos? There's a photo contest.
There is a photo contest. The winning photo will win a jam-packed gift package valued at $200, generously donated by Books for Brains, and it's the newest bookstore in the Comox Center.
Cool.
Mall.
I didn't even know they existed. That's awesome. So there's 2 ways to enter. First of all, you can take a photo with your device, your phone, or maybe even your camera. Does anybody still have a camera?
I'm going to do this right now of us. We might win. Okay. All right.
Okay, so that's how you take the photo, and then you can come down to the theater and take your photo here, or you can take it in front of your TV and tell us that you're watching. And then I think you need to hashtag it, right?
You do. This is where page 2
page
comes in.
2. Here we go.
Okay. So then you post your photo to Facebook and/or Instagram using the hashtag CVCDA Telethon. All one word. So we'll see your photo, because when you do that, you just click on that and you can see all the photos. So you can be silly, get creative, have fun.
And the winner will be announced not tonight, but on November 8th. So you've got lots of time. Get creative, get silly, get crazy, right?
And you've got to check the CVDA, CVDA.ca. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
You check there for all the contest details.
Excellent. Are you guys ready yet?
I think
quite.
They're still
You know what?
checking some
A couple
things.
pledges. Let's do some
Let's
pledges.
do that. So thank you to David Allen for your pledge of $100.
Thank you very much to the Royal Canadian Legion Branch 211 for your pledge of $500.
I'm really impressed you knew what that stood for.
I had to think for a moment.
Because it just
It says RCL, so yeah.
You're like the all-knowing, all-seeing
Yeah,
encyclopedia of the Comox Valley. I love it. Thank you to Comox Valley Duplicate Bridge for your pledge of $60.
Thank you to V. Brown for your pledge of $35.
And thank you to Phyllis Hedican for your pledge of $50. This is all part of Jamie and Henry's wedding again.
Seriously, why weren't we invited? Okay, I think
I bet there was a chocolate fountain and everything.
I bet there was. I think our next 2 performers are ready. Would you like to do the honors?
I would like to, because I know these. Well, all musicians
You know
in the
everybody.
Valley. I know all the musicians because we all know each other. So this is Paul Rodgers and Amanda Hicks, and Paul is a lyrical-based contemporary singer-songwriter, originally from Newfoundland. He's just been schooling me on how you pronounce things, and lives here in the Comox Valley now. And Amanda Hicks is the lead singer for a band called Boondock, a little band, you might have heard them. They play the occasional gig like every weekend. And Paul has performed with us many times at the Telethon, so let's wander over and see what Paul is singing for us today. So welcome Paul and Amanda.
I wanna be a rolling stone, rolling to the lane, don't touch the sky, carried on my way by the wind that blows, sailing to the sun for 1,000 miles. I'm the right taste to the wrong bite, I'm a lover mostly when the time is right. I'm my own rules, I'm a coward, I'm a fool, I'm a builder, but I cannot tear apart. Curse my stubborn heart.
Mama, did you hear I'm coming home? I'd like to buy a place where I can lie. The wells run dry, the garden's overgrown. I help the best I can before July. I'm a phone ring on a cold night. I'm the wrong choice that's never worth the fight. I'm a hard rain, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I'm the wise words I only took in part.
Curse my stubborn heart.
I'm the right taste to the wrong bite. I'm a lover mostly when the time is right. I'm my own rules, I'm a coward, I'm a fool, I'm a builder, but I cannot tear apart.
Curse my stubborn
heart. Curse my stubborn heart. Thank you.
These are all new songs for us, so this is the first time we've ever performed them together. It's pretty
Just
fun.
kind of threw it together.
Yeah.
If you ever change your mind about leaving me behind, whoa, sing it to me. Bring your sweet loving, bring it on home to me. Yeah, yeah.
No, I laughed when you left. Now I know I only hurt myself. Whoa, bring it to me. Bring your sweet loving, bring it on home to me. Yeah, yeah. I'll bring you jewelry and money too. That ain't no I'll do for you. Whoa, bring it to me. Bring your sweet loving, bring it on home to me. Yeah.
You know I'll always be your slave till I'm buried in my grave. Whoa, bring it to me. Bring your sweet loving, bring it on home to me. Yeah, yeah. I try to treat you right, but you stayed out every night. Whoa, bring it to me. Bring your sweet loving, bring it on home to me. If you ever change your mind about leaving me behind, whoa, bring it to me. Bring your sweet loving, bring it on home to me. Yeah, whoa, bring it to me. Bring your sweet loving, bring it on home to me.
We're not usually used to playing to people when you can see all of them. It's great to see all your faces.
Definitely, it's strange.
We got one more for you.
Hopefully everybody knows the
You
chorus.
can sing
maybe.
along to this one. You'll know this one. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamed that I held you in my arms. When I woke, dear, I was mistaken. I hung my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
I'll always love you and make you happy if you would only say the same. But if you leave me to love another, you'll regret it all someday.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You always told me you'd always love me. No one else would come between. But now you've left me to love another, and you've shattered all my dreams. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Please don't take my sunshine away.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much to Paul and Amanda. Beautiful voices.
I'll say.
And now our friends Dean and Charlotte at Cobb's Bakery can't be here today to do their donation, so we went to see them this week. And here is a short video of what they had to say.
Oh, but wait, before
that,
we want to talk about how much money they're donating, or how much money they raised. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Okay, here we go.
Silently ready.
You want to do it like a tally? Let's do it like a tally.
Okay.
4, 5, 4, 8. So $4,548.28. And now let's go to the video, because now they're really excited, right?
Hi, so we're here at Cobb's Bakery in the Driftwood Mall with Charlotte and Dean to say thank you for the amazing donation that they have given to this year's telethon. And Charlotte, maybe you can tell me a bit about how you raised the money.
So we had an event a little while ago where we had everything that was taken for that day, we then gave back to you guys. So every loaf of bread that we sold went straight back to you guys and the work that you're doing.
And you raised over $4,700. In fact, the donation is $4,748.28.
It was a good day.
Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
And also, we know that there's another program here at Cobb's that if people come down and buy some bread and beautiful, unbelievable choice of things up behind me, there's also a chance to donate back to the Child Development Association.
That's right. We run a dough raiser program, so local charities, organisations, clubs can register with us. We give them a 4-digit code. And then any purchase that's made and they reference the 4-digit code, we donate 5% back of that sale back to the charity.
Right.
And the code for the Child Development Association is 8590.
Okay, remember that, code 8590 when you come down to Cobb's in the Driftwood Mall. So thank you guys again so much. Fantastic.
Thanks,
welcome.
Joanne.
I think we're ready for our next group of performers, and they're actually going to introduce themselves. You guys ready back there? Not quite yet. They're shy. All right. Before we open up the curtains, I'll just do a few more pledges. Thank you to the Holts for your pledge of $50. Oh, and we are ready. All right, you guys. Take it away.
Hi, this is Justine, and she wants to introduce Pat's Pack. We'll be singing some songs for you, and we hope that you'll sing along with us.
Slow down, you move too fast. You got to make the morning last. Just kicking down the cobblestone, looking for fun and feeling groovy. La-da-da-da-da-da, feeling groovy. Hello, lamppost, what you doing? Come to watch your flowers growing. Ain't you got no mind for me? Feeling groovy. La-da-da-da-da-da, feeling groovy. Slow down, you move too fast. You got to make the morning last. Just kicking down the cobblestone, looking for fun and feeling groovy. La-da-da-da-da-da, feeling groovy. La-da-da-da-da-da, feeling groovy. One, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Put your glad rags on and do it behind. We'll have some fun when the clock strikes one. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, if the band slows down, we'll yell for more. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock till the 8 o'clock tonight.
That's good. Yeah. We hope you enjoy Pat's Pack. Many of us here have been involved with the CDA. Please donate. Please be generous. We always close with an Irish blessing. We hope you like it as much as we do. Thank you.
You heard the golden words. Please donate. Thank you.
We visited with Patrick Carton, his mom Kiva, and caregiver Nancy at Pat's home in Courtenay.
Well, the individual, who's a fine young man here, was born 32 years ago, and he was born with a few challenges that we were left out of sorts or just lacking the knowledge how to cope with it. And people at the hospital, St. Joseph's Hospital, where Pat was born, said that there's this wonderful place called the Child Development Center at that point. And I can't remember whether I made the call or somebody came knocking on our door, literally identifying themselves as a person from the Child Development Center. And that is how our relationship started. We were still at trying to figure out how best to meet Pat's needs for the future, what his needs would be actually. So a lot of uncertainty as we walked through the door, and I think what the place gave us was hope and also potential, which I think was remarkable. The CDA, CDC, I think that's the biggest concept it can offer to people, is to see the potential in every child, and that's what they work with.
Looking back over the years, and we talked earlier, Patrick, about what you remember from your early years at the CDC, and you mentioned that you remembered physio, lots of physio.
Do you remember that, Pat?
Yeah.
Who do you remember physio with? Carol Knott, and who else before Carol? Joan was integral in starting Pat's physiotherapy program. Very skilled, very caring, also typical of physiotherapists, as we learned, very demanding. They all are. If anyone's ever been to a physiotherapist, I think you can relate to that, but for a positive reason. And that goes back to bringing out the potential for a child. No doubt about it, I think once a child knows that there's expectations of them and that they can feel that there is this potential ahead for them, they will rise to the occasion. And Pat worked very, very hard with Joan and Carol.
Pat continues to maximize his potential and celebrate his independence. Two key goals supported throughout his experiences at the CDA.
It's also maximizing his potential. And independence, of course, is one of the keys for Pat or any other child's success, is to be as independent as possible.
We're sitting here in Pat's apartment, which is a pretty nice apartment, and he's given me a tour, and it's wonderful to see him living so independently with some support.
With supports, yes, but this is Pat's home, and this is intended to be Pat's forever home. It's designed that way, and what do you think of your home, Pat?
I'm good.
What do you like about your home?
It's good.
It's good. Okay. I think that says it all. I think we're all saying it's good. Yes.
So we work together, but most of all, we sing together. We've got a little number that we want to sing for you called Down by the Riverside. Ready, Pat?
Ready.
I want to lay down my sword and shield down by the riverside, way down, down by the riverside, way down, down by the riverside. I want to lay down my sword and shield down by the riverside, down by the riverside.
All I can say is from the bottom of my heart, having been a parent who's received services, having a child who's received wonderful services, that it recognizes this place recognizes the potential of each and every child, and it gives each and every child a chance to succeed, to be the best individual person they can be for now, for the future, and that is so important to the success of a child. So please, everybody, recognize this as being very important to a community and support it as best you can.
Well, I am back here at the telephone table, the hub of where it happens, where you make your pledges. And I'm going to get everyone to introduce themselves. This is our we've got fresh meat in, and they're raring to go. So please introduce yourself.
Good afternoon. My name is Nicole Rempel, elected Chief of Comox First Nation.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ramona Johnson. I'm from iHouse Gallery, and come on down and visit us here. It's great. Buy a raffle ticket and check out the auction that's out there. We've got a beautiful basket there for you to bid on.
Keith Davidson, back in Nova Scotia, long-time sponsor, and we've got another $1,000 we'd like to donate to the cause. So.
There you go. And I'm Paul Morrow from 97.3 The Eagle. Happy to be here again today. 44 years telethon, that's amazing. And every year, so much money raised. Looking forward to another big total again this year. Make your donation, 334-9200, 334-9200. Make that donation. Want to see those pledges come in while we're sitting here. Keep us busy today. That'd be a great idea. Right, Helen?
You get to that. That's your phone. Let's see how he does. Over now to Brian Morissette, better known as Fuzz. Fuzz, what have you got for us?
I'd just like to say thanks for everybody for coming out, and I'd like to say that they have a first Tuesday fundraiser at the Mexicana with Scott Lyle and that throughout the year, and this year I decided that we would like to do a little project there. So myself and Bruce and Judy Wing and myself and Glenn Gart, who are all fabulous musicians. I'm so fortunate to have so many friends that are musicians. I can call on so many people. We went to the Mexicana and we put on our first Tuesday fundraiser, and we raised $511.55 for the telethon. And I think we're thinking of maybe doing that as an annual thing. So come on, watch for a first Tuesday fundraiser every year. And this was my 44th year on the telethon. I've never missed a year. So working on my 50th. Thank you.
Thank you. And it's volunteers like this guy that make it all happen. So back to you on the stage, Sue.
Thank you very much, Helen. Before we introduce our next act, just want to tell everybody about all the great draws that are happening today. Of course, there is a door prize, and that has been donated by Shoppers Drug Mart and Edible Island. There's 2 baskets, and all you have to do is come down and see us at the Sid Williams, enjoy some of the fabulous entertainment, and enter your name in the draw. Totally free. Then, of course, we have our raffle, $5 a ticket. And if you're not able to make it down to the Sid today, you can actually call this number that you see down below and tell them that you want raffle tickets. And of course, we take Visa, MasterCard, cash, check. We love it all. Anyway, what you can win if you buy one of those raffle tickets, well, a trip for two anywhere WestJet flies. So thank you very much, WestJet, for those tickets. Also, an amazing gift basket with almost $3,000 worth of goods and gift certificates. So if you're in the audience and you haven't bought a raffle ticket yet, get out and get one. We will be drawing tonight for that at 7:30. All right. I'm hoping that our next group of young performers are ready. Okay, I hear we are. We're ready. All right. The Girl Guides of Canada is an all-female organization from the ages of 5 to over 90. The girls and leaders you see here today are all from the Comox Valley District, which is from Oyster River all the way to Bowser. The guides have participated in the telethon for about 30 years, and this year is a particularly exciting one. And that is because they have a new Girls First program, which means that it emphasizes that girls can fully participate in the developing and implementation of the program. All right. The girls are always looking for service projects. So if you've got anything interesting out there, please let them know. We're very, very happy to have them here today to sing 3 songs for us. Please welcome the Girl Guides of Canada. All right, I understand you guys might have a donation for us. Who's coming up?
This is the Pacific Shows Girl Guides. It's $142 of donations.
And thank you very much. And I didn't get your names, girls.
My name's Georgia. My name's Lily.
Awesome. Well, thank you all for being here. Wonderful job. Thank you so much. The Girl Guides of Canada. All right.
Well, we have a...
Are you guys doing one more song? No. All right. I just wanted to make sure because they were still here. So thank you.
Looking so lovely.
I know.
Were you a brownie?
I actually was a brownie, and we actually wore brown uniforms.
Same here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But did you know that Simon Chang actually designed them? Brownie trivia, seriously.
What, the brown uniforms?
Yes. Yeah, it was a Simon Chang design.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well,
Kinda cool.
I'm liking the uniforms now, and I like all the badges they've got.
Much better. What was your favorite badge that you got?
Oh my goodness, that's going back. I got a lot of them. I know that. I was a high achiever.
You were a keener.
By the time I got to 11, and then it all went downhill.
And were you like a pixie or a fairy?
Oh my goodness, you're asking me these questions that I know the answer to, but I can't remember. I was the sixer of my.
Oh, very good.
I was in charge.
Excellent. Any other old brownies or girl guides out there in the audience? Wave your hand. Yay! That's awesome.
We have now got another whole bunch of. What are these things called?
Pledges.
Pledges, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you to Holt. Holt for your pledge of $50.
All right. Thank you to, is it Algie and Layla Gosen? Did I get that right? For your pledge of $100?
Thank you to Ms. D.E. McFadden for your pledge of $100.
Thank you to Home Solutions Remediation for your pledge of $100.
And thank you to Barbara Joan Metherell for your pledge of $100.
Thank you to Jean Douglas for your pledge of $20.
And thank you to Kava Carton for your pledge of $100.
Thank you to Dr. Brett. Is that Guilma? There we go. For your pledge of $20.
All the way from Kamloops.
That's pretty cool. Thank you from Kamloops.
And thank you to Ben Helpert for your pledge of $50.
Hi, Ben, if you're watching.
I know Ben. Yeah, could some of my friends please phone in and pledge? My friends are clearly not as generous as your friends, so don't make me look bad. Make it a competition between Sue and I.
I like that.
Whose friends can pledge the most? I do have friends.
I know you
I do.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, will you? Oh, thank you.
All right. Are we ready yet or not quite?
I'm gonna go and
You're gonna
ask.
go find out? Okay, that's great. Thank you, Laura Lee Campbell, for your pledge of $20, or $200, I should say. Thank you to Paul Bethelet for your pledge of $100.
And we are ready.
Excellent. All right. Do you want to do the honors?
I can do the honors. The Dolyna and Ukrainian dancers are proud to be part of the cultural fabric of the Comox Valley and are thrilled to be performing here today. This year, the group is comprised of 18 dancers starting at the wee age of 3 years all the way through to 20 years. You don't have to be Ukrainian to join, but you do have to love the energy and the colors and the music of Ukrainian ethnic dance. And dancers have the opportunity to learn to make Ukraine Easter eggs, and of course, who doesn't love to make pierogies and cabbage rolls?
And eat them especially.
I like to eat them. I don't care about making them. Today, the senior dancers will perform dances from, what do you think that says?
Transcarpathian?
Wow, very well.
How's that?
Transcarpathian region of Western Ukraine. First, we have Cameron with a solo dance, followed by a girls' trio dance with Marin, Skylar, and Kaylee. Let's hear it for Dolyna Ukrainian dancers.
want some red boots.
We both want those red boots. If we can have those for next year, please, and then we'll just join in with them.
No, you guys wouldn't even notice, right?
we can do that stuff easily.
Sure. Anyway, no, a big round of applause for the Dolyna Ukrainian dancers. They're awesome.
That just makes me smile.
I know. I always look forward to it every year.
All right. You know what? We've still got a whole bunch of people that are in the raffle basket for the big raffle. Have you got your raffle tickets, people here? People at home, have you got raffle tickets?
Yep,
because we've got two big prizes. One is WestJet flight for anywhere that WestJet fly for 2 people, and then the other is the deluxe gift basket. And we got down to there. There.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a gift certificate from High Tech Brazen Sportswear.
And from Hot Chocolates.
Ooh, the Hub Cafe.
And from Island Reveries.
Laughing Oyster Bookshop.
Linda Hamilton. That's a handmade quilt.
Ooh, how nice. And then a baby blanket made by Laurie Campbell.
Spa.
Ooh, that's good. Panago, 3 medium pizzas. Cool.
Oh, I'm hungry.
We could use those now.
Right now. Shh. Don't talk about food.
Okay.
Planet Kids Toys.
Plates Eatery. Speaking of no food.
Bottling, so we can't mention any food on here. We're not hungry, it's fine.
Rally Co.
Roots the Salon.
Roto's Coffee.
Rusty Rooster.
Ooh. Spaces VR.
Starbucks.
The Tea Center.
Trousers.
Union Street Grill.
Walker 24 Menswear.
Wandering Moose.
Waypoint Insurance.
White Spot Restaurant.
And the White Wave Medical Aesthetics.
Whew, we got through it all. It's a huge list.
It is. It's pretty much the whole of the Comox Valley, I think
it is.
Donating something.
Pretty amazing. So, and don't forget, if you can't make it down to the SID today, you can also call in 334-9200 and tell them that you want to buy raffle tickets. They will help you out.
Really?
Yeah,
you don't even have to be here. You don't
even need to be here.
You don't even have to get off your couch.
Pretty amazing, really.
And there are many ways to donate, because I want to keep these telephone people like really busy. So you can make your donation by calling in 334-9200. You can make your donation by sitting on the couch, and no, that's calling as well. You could just call, really.
Well, you should call because we need to keep them busy up there.
We do. They're looking a bit relaxed.
Also, the silent auction is going on, and if you can actually go online to our website, cvcda.ca, and not only can you click the Donate Now button if you just want to donate, but you can also see the silent auction items. There it is.
There's a phone.
Excellent.
Somebody was listening. I like that. And there are over 70 items for sale, so you can bid online and say bid in person. Come down in person. It's a Sunday. What else are you doing?
I think, and you're going to be performing a little bit later on, aren't you? So
I am.
Come down and see Helen perform.
And I've dragged my daughter out. I mean, she's willingly wanting to play with me.
I think our next performer might be ready.
I think he is.
Excellent. All right, Gord Carter is a third-generation Valley resident and a local singer-songwriter and the grandson of Cumberland miner Frank Carter. I didn't know that. There you go. Gord writes songs of local history and social issues and has only ever missed 2 telethons in the last 44 years. That's impressive. Gord will be singing 2 songs for us today, The Cape, followed by an original song, The Red and White. Please welcome Gord back to the telethon. Nice to have you here.
Thank you. Check. Hi, everybody. Nice to be back once again. First song I'm going to do is one called The Cape by Guy Clark. 8 years old with a flour sack cape tied all around his neck. Standing up on the garage, he's figuring what the heck. Well, he screwed his courage up so tight that the whole thing come unwound. He took a running start and bless his heart, he headed for the ground. God is one of those that knows that life is just a leap of faith. Spread your arms, hold your breath, always trust your Kate. Well, he's all grown up with a flour sack cape tied all around his dreams. He's full of piss and vinegar, he's busting at the seams. Well, he licked his finger and he checked the wind, it's gonna be do or die. Well, he was not scared of nothing, he was pretty sure he could fly. And he's one of those that knows that life is just a leap of faith. Spread your arms, hold your breath, and always trust your Kate. Well, he's old and gray with a flour sack cape tied all around his head. And he's still jumping off the garage, and he will be till he's dead. Well, his friends say that he's crazy, he keeps acting like a kid. Well, he did not know he couldn't fly, so he did. And he's one of those that knows that life is just a leap of faith. Spread your arms, hold your breath, always trust your Kate. Spread your arms, hold your breath, always trust your Kate. Thank you. Just got to do a little bit of a retune here, sorry. This thing's a little temperamental when you take it out of the normal environment. Okay. So this next song I'm going to do is one that I wrote about the Royston Red and White store, which is no longer there. They tore it down a long, long time ago, and I can remember going there from for far back as I can remember. Made me a little sad when they tore it down, so it took me a while to get around to writing this, but. They're tearing down that old general store. Well, it was old when I was born. My mama met my daddy there, just a girl behind the counter. Built on the corner by the crossroads sign. Well, it's been there since the beginning of time. Oh, Bill and Molly, they run that place. Don't have to try too hard to see their face. Oh, they're gonna tear it down. Oh, they're gonna tear it down. Oh, they're gonna tear it down. where you can get anything you needed, a post office in behind. And the first time I ever kissed a girl was right next to the Black Cat tobacco sign. Hey, that old red and white, all that's left is a caution light. It's just a white spot on the side of the road. Guess I just gotta let it go. Hey, that old red and white, all that's left is a caution light. It's just a white spot on the side of the road. Yes, I just gotta let it go. They're tearing down that old general store. Well, it was old when I was born. My mama met my daddy there, just a girl behind the counter, just a girl behind the counter. Thank you very much. Please send whatever you can afford. It's a great thing. And thanks again.
Thank you so much to Gord Carter for those beautiful songs and for being here for so many years. That's very impressive. And now,
I think we have another tape.
Is this a tape?
Yeah, it is. Sharon and Russ Nelson, and I'm sure they're at home watching. So hi. Sharon normally mans our telephone tables. They've been longtime supporters of the telethon, and they started doing this thing about 5 years ago called Kindling for Kids. I understand that Russ, once he retired, needed a project. And so this year, of course, they've done it again. They couldn't be here today, but we went to their home on Friday, and so please watch this next video.
So welcome everyone. I'm very excited to be here in beautiful downtown Royston at the home of Russ and Sharon Nelson. And I think I'm even more excited to hear what Sharon has to tell us today.
Yes, Pam. As everybody knows, we do Kindling for Kids. Russ splits all the kindling and we donate the proceeds to Child Development Centre. And it's always been on behalf of our son Craig, or in memory of Craig. The amount this year is $5,366, Pam. And I'd like to thank some people before I go on. I'd like to thank Ed and Ian Leakey from Chinook Forest Products for donating the cedar that Russ splits into the kindling. And as I said, our garage smells wonderfully well. Also, Reliable Auto Body for selling the kindling at their shop, thanks to Mike and his staff, and to Lucas Stivewater and Cliff Piercy for helping Russ split the kindling and getting the kindling up to Reliable to sell. I also have a check from Reliable, Pam, for $1,200 for their donation to the Child Development Centre. And I'd like to introduce on my left Tatiana Smith from Nelson Roofing.
Hi, Pam. Hi. I have a $500 check on behalf of Nelson Roofing and Sheet Metal.
Thank you so
and
much.
We are happy to continue with wonderful tradition of Russ and Sharon Nelson to supporting this wonderful community cause.
Thank you so much to both of you. Thank you to everyone that helps with this project. This is just a huge boost to our total today, but also a boost to and in supporting our children that we serve, and of course the families. And we can't thank you enough. Thank you so
you're
much for
welcome,
this
Pam.
great event.
We enjoy doing it.
Right.
Thank you so much to Sharon and Russ for all the amazing work that you do throughout the year.
And we have a total here for the kindling, which is 5. Do it with me. 3,
7,
$5,377.
Wow.
Not bad for kindling.
Now, they also do this in kind of partnership with CSN Reliable Auto Body, and they've donated $1,200, and then
Nelson Roofer has also donated $500, so yay for this.
That's awesome. Thank you so much for making that happen. All right.
We have more entertainment. Is that entertainment ready? Shout yes or no. We like to have smooth transitions here. I don't know if you've noticed that. We're all about ready to go. Okay, so Annie Handley and Dave Devendish are talented multi-instrumentalists who can make that song their own like no other duo. That's absolutely true. They put their own jazzy spin on everything from musical standards of the 40s to current pop hits. They're performing 2 songs for us today. Please give a huge round of applause to Easy Street.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? Well, we're really honored to be a part of this today. So we're going to start off with a song by Tommy James and the Shondells. We like to do all kinds of songs from every era, so we're going to do one of his, and it goes like this. Drinking the line, drinking the line. Drinking the line, drinking the line. La 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 Drinking the line, drinking the line. Okay, well, I believe we're going to play an instrumental song.
Check, check.
Okay, we're going to play an original song. It's kind of got a bit of a Cuban sort of flair to it. So, and it goes like this.
Put your top down, put your seat back. Put your top down, put your seat back. Look back at me now. Your eyes are asking me. Seat back, top down. Starry skies are wondering. I think I can hear your heart beating loud. Turn the key, rev it up. Where will you take me now? Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Oh, yeah! Look back at me now. Your eyes are asking me. Seat back, top down. Starry skies are wondering. I think I can hear your heart beating loud. Turn the key, rev it up. Where will you take me now? Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Long as I'm with you, I don't care. Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Where we are going, I just don't care. Where we are going, as long as I'm with you, I don't care. Long as I'm with you, I don't care. Look back at me now. Put your top down, put your seat back, top down. Put your top down, put your seat back. I think I can hear your heart beating loud. Turn the key, rev it up. Where will you take me now? Put your top down, put your seat back. Put your top down, put your seat back. Put your top down, put your seat back. Put your top down, put your seat back.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you.
Ring those phones.
Thank you.
Always so good. Thank you so much, Easy Street. What a talented couple. I think we're now going to head down to Helen, who has the new latest tally. I'm excited.
I'm excited too. Are you excited? Show me how excited you are. All right, show me in sound how excited you are. There we go. Okay, we have two lovely humans here who are going to give us the tally. What's your name?
Lily.
And?
Monet.
Lily and Monet have the tally. Are you ready? Are you going to do it with us? Yes, we are, Helen. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 2, 3. Yeah. 32,456. That is pretty cool. Let's keep the pledges coming and let's keep those telephone operators busy. And back over to you, Sue.
Thank you, Helen. That is awesome. Well, I think it's time to go to our next tape, and it highlights some of our children and our families that are in the autism program, with voiceover by April Statz, who actually is the autism program manager. So let's take it to tape.
Because
At the Child Development Association, we have all different departments. We have supported child development, infant development, we have all of our therapies, we have speech and language, OT, which is occupational therapy, and physical therapy. We're really lucky that we have all these different brains and experiences and knowledge to draw from, because that just gives us a better breadth of knowledge to offer to our families. We consider ourselves family-centered. That means that the family is the expert on their child, and that's the most important thing. What one family might see as a priority for their family, another one might not, and they might want something different. So we can come together as a team to figure out the best way to meet the needs of the families under their direction, because they are the experts and they're in charge.
We met with April, and April went over their, kind of just their values and the things that they really focus on. And they're really a love first type center. They lead with affection, they build relationships, they focus a lot on just making sure that the kids are comfortable. They don't push them outside of their comfort zone.
The progression that Declan has made since I think January, February when he started here is just night and day. Again, he was onto his, just as we left Ontario, he hit his first 3-syllable word, and again, we were fearful just prior to that, even that he may never speak, and the kid never stops speaking. So thanks to April and the gang for that one.
April really believes in everything happening organically, and so the center just really reflects a welcoming, loving environment for children to work through the things that they struggle with the most so that they can be successful in life. Declan started here on January 15th, and the progress he's made in 10, 11 months has been absolutely astounding. When he started here, he was barely saying 3-word sentences. He's up to 8-word sentences now. His peer play is absolutely incredible. He's grown so much as a person and into his personality and his character, and really learned to work through some things that were incredibly difficult for us as parents as far as just everyday routines go.
We've only been here a few weeks, but already we're seeing huge changes with Leo. Just simple things like he can wear 2-piece clothing, he's eating better, he's sleeping better, he's socializing better, and it's been under 2 months, and it's just been like life-changing for sure.
Now that we have some tools, it's easier to point or figure out the problems, right? Like, whereas the triggers that he'd have to have tantrums or stuff like that, we can now address those triggers better, because we realize, oh, this is what's triggering, this is why he's behaving that way. So now we can actually look at it and be like, okay, so that's what's happening, and this is how we can correct it, right? Whereas before, we would just think he's freaking out for the sake of freaking out. We didn't look for the triggers always.
I'm not sure where we would be without the TAP program right now. Just the past year and everything that happened, and with the diagnosis, this has just brought what we needed, and we're so happy.
Besides all the therapies, of course, that we have here, we have a bunch of groups that run out of here as well. We have a grandparent supporting grandparents group. We have a preemie group, infant massage group. We have a sibling support group. So children that don't necessarily have a diagnosis or are receiving services, but they have siblings that can come and have their own kind of time to talk and discuss and play and explore on their own time, just something special for them. And we're getting a lot of great feedback from families.
Other parents who are going through the same thing, right? To have that resource is really nice, because then you can be doing something and the other parent might be doing something different, and then you come together, you're like, oh, that might work, and then you try it and it works really well, right? Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
What I tell all my families is to check out all of their options, because there are options in terms of after you have a diagnosis, and no matter what they choose in terms of what they want to do to pursue therapy, I'm always here available as a resource, so people are always welcome to contact me and I will help them in any way I can, steer them in the direction that they need, depending on what their questions are.
Welcome back. You are watching the Comox Valley Child Development Association Telethon. We are having so much fun. The gentleman to my right, Mr. Kenny Shaw.
Welcome to the second half of the 44th Annual Child Development Association Telethon, everybody. It's of those 44 years, I've been emceeing about 40 of them. I never really kept count, but and I've had at my side Gail Bates, who is full of energy and so much heart, and she has lent so much passion to this telethon, and she can't be with us this year. And so the telethon family and all of us who know her, we're sending out our hearts and our love. Hi, Gail. You're out there. We'll see you again next year. I have with me now Mary Ruth Harris, and we're going to carry the shift here for the last half. We've got to say thank you to our predecessors, Helen and Sue. What's that? You can talk to me. You got this. You got your own microphone. You're good.
Mary Ruth Snyder.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Where did I get that from?
Happily divorced.
Mary Ruth Snyder. Me too, but I don't get to change my name. Oh, that worked. Lucky you.
Very.
Okay.
Yeah, so thank you so much for Sue and Helen.
Okay.
They were
Mary
fantastic
Ruth Snyder,
for the
thank
4
you.
years. All right. Now, we have a brand new telephone table.
Okay.
And I think you're going to go
I gotta go
and
down
do
there.
the introductions. And while you're doing that, I have somebody to interview.
Okay.
Kathy Cruikshank, come on forward. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. So tell us exactly what you do at the Child Development Association.
I am the program manager for Supported Child Development. And Supported Child Development, I think, is one of the greatest programs that is the most fun to work at the agency, because we get to work with families of children with diverse abilities, the children themselves, and also caregivers and early childhood educators, so as well as other professionals. So we get to work with them in their preschool or daycare. We work with kids up to the age of 12. We go into the preschool and daycare and consult with the staff there, provide resources, strategies, do general developmental assessments, help with transitions into kindergarten, for instance. That's kind of it in a nutshell.
Now, what would be the reason that any of the children would need these services?
Well, some of the children come to us already with diagnosis, and so sometimes that diagnosis requires a little extra support in the child care facility so that they are able to be included and participate fully in the program. And sometimes things come up. They may have a speech and language delay. They may have some challenges around sensory needs. They may just be a little bit developmentally behind. There's a variety of different reasons, and sometimes they have not been assessed and have no diagnosis, but we are working towards that. So, yeah.
And over the time that you and the expansive team from the Child Development Association work with the families, what sort of progress do you see in the children, and how quickly do you see it?
I guess one of the really great things that we see all the time is the really clear benefit that they get from socializing and participating in a program with their peers. So they learn a lot from their peers in terms of speech and language, but also how to interact with other kids.
And what big of a role do you play in helping the parents to understand what it is you're doing so that they can do it at home with the kids as well?
So we meet with the parents along with other professionals if they're involved. We meet with parents to identify with them what their priorities for their children are. And then once we've identified their priorities, then we talk with them about what objectives we might be working on in order to meet those priorities.
Well, thank you so much, Kathy.
Thank you.
All right. And, all right. So the telephone table is coming up shortly, but up first, The next performer needs absolutely no introduction at all. She was not only our MC for the first 4 hours, but she agreed to stick around and perform for us as well. We are so very honored and privileged to have such a talented and overall a really nice person here as part of our telethon family. So please welcome the one and only Helen Austin.
Thank you. And I have with me my lovely, lovely child, Daisy Melville she is now, not Daisy Squire, she got married. Daisy Melville, who you might have seen with Fiddle Jam, leading Fiddle Jam and telling them what to do. Anyway, this first tune is from a new album of Big Little Lions, which is my band, and its song's called Old Armchairs.
Couple of old armchairs is all we really need. Maybe a blanket or two to wrap around our knees to keep us warm and dry. Just you and I against the against the tide. A couple of coffee cups left on the sink to dry, or closing the door to find a roaring fire, a place that we call home. We call keeps in the love, keeps out the cold in our home. A place to dance where no one sees us fall, where we can let go of all our deepest flaws, our faults, our scars laid bare, when no one's scared, where we can climb a few more stairs to our couple of old armchairs that need a little love, a couple of people that we take care of, the stuff that we call
Thank you. All right, Sid Williams Theatre, I'm going to make you sing Oh Yes, I Am. This song is called Kind, because we need more of that stuff, don't we? So if you don't want to be kind, don't sing. But if you do want to be kind, you probably should sing. So no emotional blackmail there whatsoever. And your bit goes, I just want to be kind. Can't we all be kind? You got it? Excellent, good. Still can't even understand this. Give me a day or two to wrap my head all around this. Where is the world anew? I just wanna be kind. Can we all be kind? You got it, that's it. Have we fallen too far, too hard, so we can't get up? Too much dirt, too dusty off. It's hard to get rid of this stuff. I just wanna be kind. You can do it. Can't we all be kind? I just wanna be kind. Can't we all be kind, kind, kind? Isn't it time, time, time? We have to try, try, try. Keep asking why, why, why? So give us hope and patience. It takes a village to grow. But give me time to get over the heartache and ghosts. I just wanna be kind. Can't we all be kind? Everybody. I just wanna be kind. Can't we all be kind? I like the swaying at the back. I just wanna be kind. Can't we all be kind? I just wanna be kind. Can't we all be kind? Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your telethon. We've been Helen and Daisy. And donate.
The very talented Helen Austin and offspring. I'm sorry I didn't catch her name. I'm so sorry. And Daisy. Thank you. I was working, I was like gathering information and stuff. Thank you, Helen. We've got brand new people at our old telephone table, and we're going to introduce them right now. And from Crown Isle Resort is Michelle.
Hi there.
Hi, do you have any anything to say on behalf of Crown Isle, like challenges?
Well, I'd like to say that we have donated from our classic car show that we hold every July. We've raised $3,577.
Well done. Thank you, Michelle. I'm going to, from the Comox Kiwanis Club, this is...
It's actually the Courtney Kiwanis Club.
It says Comox on the sign.
Well, that's good. Well, there's only one in town, so Anyway, I want to donate $500 to the telethon and challenge every service club in town to donate that or double it.
That's what we want to hear. Thank you, and thank you to the Kiwanis Club of Courtney. And from Bainstown Lions, where's that wheelbarrow at?
Well, when I passed on the road, it was just about at the Kingfisher, but that was 2:30, so they're probably a little more down the line by now.
In 2 hours?
Yes, yes. So we want to keep those phones ringing for them, and I hear kind of by the wayside they got a pretty good donation going.
Wheelbarrow load.
Yes, okay.
Bainstown Lions, thank you. One of my favorite Lions clubs in the whole entire free world. You guys work so hard, and you got such a lot of heart in your membership. And Joanne Schroeder, of course, from the CVCDA is with us. What's your challenge today?
Well, I'm actually here representing Comox Valley Dodge just for a few minutes because they have made a great donation based on a promotion they did in over a couple of months in the summer, and they are donating to the telethon $3,250 from Comox Valley Dodge.
Comox Valley Dodge, thanks, Joanne. Oh, he's here now. Guess what? Joanne's got things rolling for you. So call that number, folks, 334-9200, and these lovely ladies will take your call and your donations. We're going to go back to Mary Ruth now at the stage and see what's on for entertainment, because that's what's next, I believe.
Just waiting on Mike. There we go. Thanks very much, Kenny. So we have a couple of pledges to read before I introduce the next act. Dean and Kelly challenge everybody. They're from Dean and Kelly Finlayson, $100. Thank you very much. Celebration Singers. And then we have John Finlayson, $100. Thank you very much, John. That's fantastic. Sue Bate, $20. Every little bit helps. Thank you so much. Fern Saunier, thank you so much, $20. Gwen Mack, $100. Thank you so very much. Now, just want to remind everybody, we do take Visa, MasterCard, debit, and of course, cash. And Kenny, do you want to introduce our next act?
Let's get, okay, as soon as they turn my microphone. It's the red one with the red tape around. And, blah, 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 natter, natter, yak, yak, blah, blah.
Thank you to everybody who has been joining us at the telephone table all day long. We really appreciate you spending your time with us an hour at a time. So our next act is Jems and Johnson. We are thrilled to welcome you to our stage, two of the most well-known and hardest working musicians in the Valley. Jems and Johnson are no strangers to the telethon and have been performing for a number of years around the Valley and beyond. Their music covers the decades with blues, soul, folk, and rock flavors. They have entertained on the telethon for over 35 years and don't plan on stopping. Let's give them a big round of applause for all of those years and what we're going to hear today. Welcome, Jems and Johnson.
Thank you. Howdy. Ready? Yep. Every time I look into your loving eyes, I see a love that money just can't buy. One look from you, I drift away. I pray that you are here to stay. Oh, anything you want, you understand. Everything about you tells me I'm your man. I live my life to be with you. The one can do the thing you do. Oh, anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. I'm glad to give my love to you. I know you feel the way I do. Oh, anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. You got it.
Thank you. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. James and Johnson, as you were told, we are from the Valley, have been playing at the Telethon for many years and playing around town for many years, playing the island for many years and other points. We're going to do one more tune. This is from New Orleans. There were thoughts in my mind that you wouldn't leave me standing here crying. You took my love and now you're gone. I'm on my knees, baby, please don't go, because I pray every time you go that you would give me your undivided love. You said you'd be my turtle dove, and no one else would you ever love. The stars are shining, oh, that you would give me your undivided love. Oh, I pray, yes I did. Every time you go, that you would give me your undivided love. That you would give me your undivided love. Oh, I pray, yeah, every time you go, that you would give me time, your undivided Thank you so much. Keep the pledges rolling, and we're James and Johnson. Thank you so much.
James and Johnson, give them up. Give it up for them, folks. Show them the love. Man, that's good talent. That's great. I'm over here just grooving and dancing and stuff. That's great stuff. And I'm also over here with the First Courtney Pathfinders, Lily and Michaela, and we're going to get a new total for you. Are you excited about that? The next 4 hours are going to be really exciting. This is going to be amazing. Okay, girls, we all set? Let's have that first number. It's a 5, 4, 1, 2.
4.
There it is, $42,145. What did I tell you? It gets exciting from here on in. We've got about 3 hours and a bit left. Get on down to the Sid Williams Theater here. Get in on the silent auction and the draws, the two big draws, raffle draws, and that, and just the wonderful entertainment and the community spirit that's here. Mary Ruth, take it away.
Thanks so much, Kenny. That's a fantastic number. We just want to point out that Shaw Community Spotlight, they are the volunteers that you see here behind all of the cameras, and they're the ones behind the scenes that you cannot see, operating all of the heavy-duty equipment, getting us out on Facebook, as well as Channel 4 on the local Shaw Spotlight channel. So thank you to all of the Shaw Spotlight team, especially to Gordon Darby for being co-producer with Pam Crow. Thanks so much. Round of applause for them, please. Now, if you donate today, anything between $100 and $299, you will automatically be entered into a draw to win a fabulous basket of kitchen goodies donated by Quality Foods. Any personal donation of $300 or more will be entered into a draw to win 2 nights. 2 nights, not just one, 2. At the fabulous Two Eagles Lodge Bed and Breakfast.
That's a nice place. Have you ever been there? It's
I have.
Swank.
It is.
It's totally upscale.
And the view,
I
breathtaking.
know. All right, we got some more pledges here. Shirley Knight pledges $100 and would like to challenge all grandmothers out there. I think there's a few around the valley. Brian Morissette, one of our technicians here, he's kind of like the Wizard of Oz. He's in the back there and behind the scenes, but he does a wonderful job for us. He does the sound mixing. Anyway, he would like to donate. Look at this. This is from a Mex Pub fundraiser. Oh, he's representing the Mex Pub. Thank you, Brian. And they came up with a pledge of $511.55. There you go. Good work. Woo. And Marion Harrison from Comox, $100. Thank you. All these, if you can only donate $10, if we got $1 from every resident of the Comox Valley, we'd make $100,000. So everything counts. It all adds up. Catherine McCartney, $500. And I hope I'm pronouncing this right, Mary Ruth Teresk.
Teresa.
Teresa. Oh, I thought that was a cue. Okay, Teresa, that makes it easier. Perrin, $50. Thank you, dear. And Leona Black, $30. Thank you. Helena Swanson, $40. Wow, people are really anteing up today.
They are.
Harvey McDougall, $250.
And do you know why it's important that they ante up? Because it keeps the lights on over at the Child Development Association.
Keeps the lights on.
Keeps
and
the
the
lights
bills
on.
paid.
And
That's
the
right.
bills
And
paid.
also our goal this year is to get the new playground area up and
Yes.
running. It's specially designed for kids with learning disabilities.
Yes.
And we got another pledge here for $300 from Jean-Marc
Jacure.
Jacquire. Thank you. Audrey Ross sends us $20. Yeah, show the appreciation. Don't be shy. Alex Carroll, $20. Roger Taylor sends us $5. We're grateful for everything. G. Dolly Beck, $50. And we've got a $75 pledge here from Janet Fairbanks. And Bent Harder sends us $500. We heard from
All right.
Bent earlier.
Yes, we did.
$500. Patricia and Alan Manuel, $50 from those folks. Leona Aitken sends us another $50. Thank you. And Gord Miller sends us $20. We got $25 from Geraldine Perry.
I think our entertainment might be ready. Are you guys ready to go? All right. Next up, do you know these guys?
I sure do.
I hear they're pretty good.
They have been on this telethon many times. I don't know, have you ever counted times? And talented they are. The sibling harmonies just rise above. You're in
This
for
is
a
the
treat.
Cassies. The Cassies are a local family made up of Dad Richard and two sons, Isaac and Owen. All right. You've been performing for several years, and now you're going to perform once again. Listen to these perfect harmonies.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? And do you need more? Is there something you've been searching for? I'm falling. And in the good times I feel myself longing for change, and in the bad times I fear myself.
Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired trying to fill that void? Or do you need more?
In the shadow, in the shadow, in the shadow, up from the shadow. Thank you very much. Well, we're going to do an old 80s rock tune here.
It's all the same, only the names will change every day. It seems we're wasting away. Another place where the faces are so cold, and we drive all night just to get back home. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, dead or Sometimes I sleep, sometimes not days. The people I meet always going their separate ways. Sometimes they tell the day by the bottle that you drink. Times when you're alone, all you do is think. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. I walk these streets alone, a six-string on my back. I flip the keeps, 'cause I might not make it back. I've been everywhere, and still I've seen it all. I've seen a million faces, and I've rocked them all. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. I'm a cowboy, not on my side. I'm wanted, dead or alive, dead or alive, dead or alive, dead or alive, dead or
Thank you with the Cassies.
The Cassies, give it up for them. Man, that's talent. Thanks, guys. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Fantastic.
I bet you I could do that, Mary Ruth. Okay, I can't.
Well, it's close.
I'm too old.
Maybe a little bit of work. You know, you can practice for
I can
next year.
practice.
Practice
Okay.
for next year. Okay.
Okay.
So I expect next year you and Edwin can do something together.
can
You can
see
do that. And
I think as we're walking across the stage, the sounds of our joints creaking will, in time, would probably do the same thing. You know.
it would.
You know, sure.
And
Okay,
they-
we've got some things to talk about here.
Yes, we do.
Our
What do you
telethon
wanna
photo
talk about
contest,
first?
can I start with that?
Yes.
Is back by popular demand. Share your fun photos with us for a chance to win. The winning photo will win a jam-packed gift package valued at $200, generously donated by Books for Brains, the newest bookstore in the Comox Center Mall.
And they can either take the picture at home and send it in, or they can come down to the theater. They can do either one. Just have fun with no matter what you're doing.
It sounds like fun. I know we get lots of entries.
We do.
And also, the new Autism Center
Yes.
at the CDA.
Yeah.
It's become a reality.
It has.
And it's because of all the generous people who have donated to the telethons
Absolutely.
in the past.
Yeah. December 5th last year was the grand opening. So, and it only happened because of the telethon and all of the support.
Can you give yourselves a big round of applause on
Yes.
behalf of the entire Comox Valley?
You cannot imagine what a difference that center has made to the families and children that have to utilize those services. It's beyond words.
It's
truly.
such a necessary service to so many of these children, and your help. You have no idea the impact that your donation has on their lives. Well, we've got some more pledges. Speaking of,
We do. Alana McIntosh from Comox, thank you so much. $10. Thanks so much.
Melaine Healy gives us $30.
Lillian Work, $50. No city, but Lillian Work, thank you so very much.
Okay, is that Dogwood?
Respite.
Dogwood Respite Services sends us $100. Thank you.
And Haley Jostrom, $200. From Courtney, thanks so much.
Margaret Reed sends us $50. Thank you.
Margaret Reed from
Sends us $50.
Courtney,
Look at that.
$50.
Margaret Harris sends us $50. Thank you, Margaret.
And Grace Wymore?
Let's go with Wymore at
$100 from Victoria.
Wow, all the way
Yeah,
from Victoria?
all the way
That's
from
what
Victoria.
live streaming gets us. People can see us all over the world. We actually had reports of people watching our telethon 2 years ago in Africa.
Yes.
Africa is a suburb of Victoria. No, it was really the continent of Africa, honestly, gosh. $50 from Brian Knox.
And Todd Wallace from Comox, $50. Thank you so very much.
That's all I have, Mary Ruth. We've got more entertainment
Yeah,
coming up on stage, and I think we're ready.
Yes, we do. Are we ready? Oh, this is going to be fun.
This could be amazing.
Now, do you know how to do this? Is this
I'm
something?
going to learn that too.
You have a long list of things you need to learn before the next telethon, a year from now, first Sunday of November.
I can do it, boss. Put me in, coach.
Cody Rodgers is coming up. Tap dance is a form of dance characterized by sounds of the tap striking the floor. At the age of 3, you're a little behind there, Kenny. This local boy became infatuated with the sounds and rhythm of the tap. He began to take classes at Pat Pantuzzo at 4 years old and quickly became a true passion. He continued with Lindsay Stirk, and at the age of 13, attended Tap Kids in New York City. That's a long way from the Comox Valley. So, let's put our hands together and welcome Cody Rodgers. Wow, that was fantastic. Way to go, Cody.
Wow.
Unbelievable, right?
I haven't heard girls screaming since the Beatles. He's got that going for him. Man.
And kudos to cameraman Dan Peruzzo for shooting the feet for most of that so the people at home could actually see how fast those toes are moving.
Oh, unbelievable. Well,
All
we
right.
have some more duties to do here,
Yes,
Mary
we
Ruth.
do.
I'm getting boondogged here. About the raffle and the online auction, yes.
Yes.
The raffle tickets can be bought right here. Actually, you can buy them online, can't you? And they're $5 each, and there are going to be 2 draws from that one $5 ticket that you bought. One of the draws is for a trip for 2 to anywhere that WestJet flies. Ooh.
Anywhere. And it's
And they-
returned. They
and they
actually
fly
bring you back
everywhere.
as well.
And the other draw is for an unbelievable gift basket that you're going to need a gravel truck to take home with you. If you've seen it, it's huge.
Massive.
And
it's
from
massive.
I don't know how many merchants in the Comox Valley that have donated to that gift basket. It'll take you from now till next telethon to unwrap them all.
Well, and what's great about that is that's been making the rounds through the community on display for about 2 months so that people can actually get a good look at it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and get the urge to buy a ticket.
Yes.
Now, the QF basket.
Yes.
What do we have? I don't have any information. Quality Foods is one of our most faithful corporate sponsors. They're with us just about every year, and they do so much for us. Quality Foods basket, and I'll get some more information on that as soon as I find it.
And the Bain Sound,
And the 2 Eagles draw, too. Oh, yes.
the Bain Sound
The
wheelbarrow.
big question. Where is the Bain Sound
Lions.
wheelbarrow?
Where are they?
There's the $5,000 question. We don't know where
If
they are.
anybody has seen them on the street,
Has anybody
give us a
seen
call.
the
Let us know
Bain
where they are
Sound?
so that we know when they're coming. They are coming. The last time they were spotted, they were around Kingfisher, but that was like 3 hours ago, so they
With
got to be
everybody-
getting close.
Everybody taking pictures with their cameras or with their phones these days. You'd think somebody would have seen them and got a picture of them. Has anybody? So you guys have been in here with us. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Hey, that could be a new contest for next year.
I like it.
Spot the Bain Sound Lions
Spot the Bain Sound Lions.
and post
yeah.
it on Facebook and tag CVCDA.
Just to make it more
Telethon.
challenging, we'll have them all in camo.
All right.
How do we donate?
Oh,
Very
yes.
simply. Aha.
Visa, MasterCard, debit, cash.
Cash.
And call the number 334
9200. You know what's an odd thing? It's still called dialing a phone. Think
Nobody
about that.
dials a phone anymore.
That's still called that. Dial my number, you know? Do you hear anybody
that's
say,
true.
punch my number? No. It's
Dial the number.
now. We have, are we ready for our tape here? They call it TXT. It's a video coming up, and they still call it a tape.
Actually, let's talk about the hashtags first.
Okay.
So, if you are on social media, it would be awesome if you would tag us with the hashtag CVCDA Telethon, and we can be found on Instagram at cv.cda, on Twitter at CVCDA Telethon, Facebook at CVCDA, and then the Facebook event, of course, is the CVCDA Children's Telethon. So you can share it, you can tag it, you can tag pictures of yourself, share those, tag those, and then you get entered to win the prize. See how that works?
I sort of do. I'm a little bit behind on that kind of technology. The last time I tagged it was like this.
Another thing you need to learn for next year. See, we're up to 3.
Yeah. Well, this next video we're about to watch.
This is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, and I can't wait to see it.
Okay,
It
it's
highlights
really
the
good.
amazing successes of our young adults in one of the programs called Project Inclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Please watch.
This is the Southwest Auto, the Volkswagen dealership in the Comox Valley. I've been here for just over 5 years, and I really like working here. I like being included. I wash the cars, or help in the detail shop, or help clean up the lot. I like to skateboard, and I like to go out to the bar sometimes, hang out with friends.
I make cookies every Wednesday, so we have a little recipe book thing, and it tells like how much sugar to put in the things. They're big when you first get them. I can't stop eating them, they're good.
I wipe down the tables, and in the back I wash the dishes. I sweep the floors and keep everything clean. I've been working here 4 years. Be 5 in the fall.
Sign in, arrive at Adult Day Program 1020. Order lunches. Join group for muffin and juice and conversation and read story. Read day's program from calendar. Help Kim with morning program, set table for lunch. Join group for lunch, say goodbyes at 12:30. Sign out.
Well, we're at the college in the computer lab, checking emails, the weather, Facebook we even do, but we're not allowed to do it here at school. This the teacher tries to catch us.
So Aaron's going to be the instructor here, and I'm just going to clear out the way. And here is your mouse, and you can take a seat, Aaron.
Good, I get to show. I've done this last year, so I get to teach you guys how to do it.
And you guys can look up at the screen. I'm Chris, Aaron.
Hey.
Yes, for about 5 years, I think. Next summer I'm going yesterday provincials, bowling. Yeah, I like running.
This is the classes of Tai Chi. And I think it feels pretty good and feels a little bit comfortable.
In the past, I've done lots of recitals, and I work in an old folks home. Like, it's a good thing I go there because then the elderly folks can see somebody young and there's lots of good music. And it makes them feel happy, and it makes them feel young and youthful inside, which is good, and I have a good time doing it too.
I think we're lucky that we live in Canada.
A lot of people have goals, and sometimes it's hard to meet those goals, having disabilities. So
Everyone should work with people with disabilities because it would make our community stronger and better.
Because everybody deserves to feel included.
This is my echo device that I use to speak with. It is my lifeline in the way I communicate in the world. I have had a really exciting year. I moved out into a new house, and I live independently with my roommate Lenny. We share a house. I absolutely love public speaking, explaining how communication devices work, and how they help people who use them. And I know that this is what I am meant to do in my life. I hope to be a pioneer for others that may feel discouraged, and to remind them that whatever their goals are, whether they be big or small, they can be achieved.
There we are, folks. It's so rewarding to see what these people are accomplishing as a result of the programs at the Child Development Association. Let's make this happen for some more people. What do you say? Our next entertainment is brought to us by the Triple Heat Dance Academy of Performing Arts. And they're thrilled to once again press a telephone table. Telephone table. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm ahead of myself. Mary Ruth, let's introduce the new people at the telephone table.
All right. Thank you so much, Kenny. Now, joining me here at the far left of the table, or far right of the table, Why don't you introduce yourself and tell us who you're representing?
Sure. Hi, I'm Tracy Bono from RBC Royal Bank.
And what was the motivation to come today and help out?
When I was a young child, actually, I used the Comox Valley Child Development Association as my daycare, and I had trouble with my S's, so they helped me with language.
There you go. Well, thank you so much for sharing that. You're welcome. And that's one of the reasons why we need everybody to be as generous as possible to help all of the kids coming up. And who do we have next here?
Hi, I'm Sheila Burgess, and I'm representing the Royal Purple.
Okay. Great. And who do we have here?
My name is Terry Pierre-Roy with the Comox Valley Lions Club, and we've been a part of assisting the telethon since its beginnings. So we're proud to be here again.
44 years. Let's give it up. 44 years they've been coming and doing this. 44 years. That's quite an accomplishment. Thank you. And who do we have here?
It's Ken Hand, and I'm the president of the Comox Valley Monarch Lions Club. And yes, we've been here a long time too, but I'm not sure because I've only been in the valley for 6 years. But you know the Lions motto, we serve.
So here we are. We have 4 fresh people ready to take your calls. So please give us a call, 250-334-9200. Make these phones ring and make them want to be here for the next hour, please. Now we're going to send it back up to Kenny on the stage with the next entertainment introduction.
Thanks, Mary Ruth. As she said, 334-9200. Let's get those phones ringing this hour. Triple Heat Academy of Performing Arts is going to once again be on the stage here for the Comox Valley Child Development Association Telethon. This academy is under the ownership of Livia Gill Harding and Michelle Hillier. Triple Heat provides quality dance instruction to students from recreation to pre-professional levels, offering classes in ballet, jazz, contemporary, lyrical, musical theater, tap, and hip-hop. Triple Heat dance staff, students, and parents are so grateful to share with you their love of dance and love of this great community. So let's welcome these wonderful dancers from the Triple Heat. Triple Heat. Yeah, Triple Heat Academy dancers. Well, what do we have here? Hi, girls. What's your name?
My name's Scarlett.
Scarlett, and who's this?
My name's Grace.
Scarlett and Grace, what do you have for us here, girls?
Well, we have, on behalf of Triple Heat and their families, we have $300.
Well, thank you very much for the Child Development Association. Thank you, ladies, and thank you for a wonderful performance. Look at that. Triple Heat dancers, everybody. Thank you, girls. And now we've got a very important interview going on out in the lobby with Mary Ruth.
Thank you so much, Kenny. Boy, those Triple Heat kids, they never disappoint. That is just fantastic dancing. Joining me now is Jennifer Lewis. She works at the Child Development Association. Can you explain the area of expertise that you have and where you work in?
I'm a speech language pathologist, and I've been with the agency now for almost 25 years. I work on all aspects of communication, from speech, articulation, language, so understanding and using language, and social communication, and using that in play with peers.
And how have you seen that particular field evolve over the last 25 years? Think about where you were 25 years ago and where you are today.
Well, when I was doing my practicums and first came out as an SLP, we tended to be the experts and work with the children in isolation. And the kids would be seen 2 to 3 times a week. Now we work more collaboratively with families and help them help their children. And so we see kids not as frequently, but they're getting it every day with their parents, because their parents are learning and often have their own natural skills that we just have to highlight for them. And yeah, so it's yeah.
You know, I've heard that from all of the other interviews I've done today, is that the parents now are much more involved in the entirety of the team approach.
Yes, and I think that's part of what I love so much about my speech and language experiences, was just that relationship that I can build with those families, and just watching the children grow so much quicker than they did way back when, because seeing a child in isolation, they're not getting as much as they are when their parents are working with their kids on a daily basis.
So when you add the parents to the mix with the entire team, not just yourself, but the physiotherapist and anybody else who might be involved, then it just elevates the entire experience for both the child and the family?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've seen some families that come in and are really nervous about being involved, and just over the course of time, I see their confidence and their ability to help their children just skyrocket, and just the relationship that the kids have with their parents is just, I don't know, it's exciting and very rewarding.
Now, what would you say to the audience that's watching today about how important the telethon is?
Oh, the telethon it really helps support us in doing our jobs. There's a lot of things that we need to help these children and help our families, and yeah, it just really supports us and really helps us do our job much better.
This is the 44th year. Do you get surprised year after year at the level of generosity? I'm always surprised. I'm overwhelmed at the support that this community gives us. Yeah, it's very humbling. Jennifer, thank you so much for joining us today. Really appreciate all of your expertise that you share with the children and the families. And the overall agency is just really, it just does such a great job in helping. I understand that it's over 1,000 children that are currently being helped by the agency. Yeah, there's a lot of families, and I'm just so grateful to have ended a job here 25 years ago, and I've just enjoyed every minute of it. Awesome. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. And I just want to say we are in the lobby, and the silent auction is still here and still open. You can come directly to the lobby until 7 p.m. It closes online at 6:30. So if you're at home and you're looking at the screen and you're bidding at home, it does close at 6:30 online. But if you come down here to the Sid Williams Theatre at Cliff and Fifth, it's open until 7, and it's worth your while because there are some magnificent silent auction items. And now we are going to go back to Kenny up on the stage.
Thank you, Mary Ruth and Jennifer. And you heard what she said about the silent auction. You can still get in on that, and also you can still get the raffle tickets for the trip for two on WestJet's World, anywhere where they fly, and also for the big raffle basket. We've got some pledges here I want to read out to you. Doug Cox sends us $25. Thanks, Doug. Angela Zumbo, $100. Thanks, Angela. These are all friends of ours, too, and they're friends of the telethon. They're always here and backing us every year. Diane Schroeder, $100 from Diane. And another $100 from Judy Finneron. Thanks to all those people for your wonderful donations. And just want to remind you the telethon photo contest is still on. You get your pictures, or funny pictures, interesting pictures, whatever, and enter them online. And while we're getting ready here, I can hear some testing going on. Remember, we take Visa, MasterCard, debit, and, of course, good old-fashioned cash for your donations. If you're sitting at home and enjoying this telethon, or you're watching us live streaming, which is on My Tech Guy's Facebook page, and also on YouTube, CVCDA. Somewhere on YouTube, I can't remember exactly where. I'll get that. Oh, here we are. CVCDA Telethon on YouTube. The phone number is 334-9200. Give us a quick call. Send us a donation. The kids will love you for it. We'll love you for it. And it makes the community that much of a better, warmer place. So we're going to get ready backstage, side stage, center stage. We are ready. Now, this young fella has been here with us before, and I can remember him donating his time here previous telethons, and his talent, the wonderful talent that he has. Ryks Davies. He's a seasoned 14-year-old singer-performer from right here in the Comox Valley. He's been playing around the area at many events now for over the last 5 years. This year will be Ryks' third year performing at the telethon and showing his support of the Child Development Association. Singing 2 songs for us today. Please welcome our very own Ryks Davies.
Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow. Wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, you won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If bad things you need to borrow. Oh, no one can fill those of your needs that you don't let show. So just call on me, brother. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you don't understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Call me. Thank you so much. That was Lean On Me. All right, this next one's actually pretty hard, so I might need some help at some point. It's meant for like 4 or 5 people, but I'm gonna do it solo. This is called Somebody to Love. Can anybody find me somebody to I get up at little can't really stand on my feet to look in the mirror and cry. Lord, it's soon I'll spend my years believing you. I just can't get relief, Lord. Ooh, somebody, can anybody find somebody love? I work hard every day of my life. I would take my bones at the end. I take home my 100 pair hormone. I get down to my knees and I start to pray. Tears run out from my eyes, Lord. Somebody, can anybody find me somebody love? God, every day I try, but heaven was down. They say I'm going crazy. They say I want to rain. I got no common sense, got nobody there to believe. Somebody please, can anybody find me somebody to find me somebody to love, 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 find. Come on, somebody to love, find me somebody to love, find me somebody to love, find me somebody to love. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Thank you so much.
All right, let's hear it. Thank you so much. That was fantastic.
Ryks Davies. Wow. Fabulous, Ryks. Thank you, buddy.
Holy.
Yeah, the talent around here, isn't it something?
It's actually
Man.
quite shocking.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
and it's all from the Comox Valley.
Oh, yeah?
We didn't import anybody in.
Oh,
This
we're
is
a
all
hotbed of
local
talent. Well, they imported you and I here, but...
We have some more
Well,
pledges.
we've got some pledges. Oh, look, pledges.
Ashley Wright, $50.
These ones
Thank
have
you
already been
so
read.
very much. And Bill and Judy Jackson, $100. Bruce Holding from Comox, $25. Thank you so very much. You know, The Child Development Association is in its 45th year.
Telethon is in its 44. Oh,
And
the association is
so
45.
the association is 45. The telethon is 44.
Right.
And currently, and for the last several years, it's over 1,000 children every year that they are supporting the children and their families. So just add that up.
Yeah, you know, the telethon is probably the largest portion of funding for the center, and it also makes it a community involvement thing. So you are all part of this, and every time you make a donation, you're a part of these kids moving forward with their lives and getting the training and the facility that they need to get there. It's so important, and we're so grateful that you're here, and we're so grateful that you're sending in your donations.
So very grateful for all of the generosity that everybody is showing today. It really, really does make a difference. Just speaking to Jennifer Lewis out in the lobby with that interview, and she said how things have changed in the last 25 years since she started. Before, the children were treated in isolation, in solitude. And now, as I've heard throughout the day through the interviews, it's all done in a team environment and the parents are included so that the therapy and the work that they do with the children continues through the week with the parents when the therapists are not able to be there. So it really advances the children very quickly.
Wonderful, Mary Rose. And of course, we're using the telethon to make it fun to donate. And amongst the fun things, besides all the entertainment, there's the reading nook outside and the lobby. There's the draws and the auctions and the raffles and all the fun things.
The photo booth.
The photo booth.
The
Boy,
tagging.
I'm sure I'm going to forget something.
Hashtagging.
Yeah, all the hashtagging.
And there is going to be a prize at the end of it, a really great prize for the best photo.
Right. Hey.
Yes.
Why don't we?
That's next. Peter.
This fellow has been with us for many, many years, and he offers so much heart and energy to this telethon. And he actually got his start with telethons, as far as that goes, in Victoria, and he has become a mainstay for that telethon and for us as well. Peter Bourne is his name. He's a wonderful friend of the Child Development Association. Needs no introductions. If you've been here before, you've been part of this telethon, you remember Peter. And we're so thrilled to have him back with us. So let's go over and ask Peter himself what he's singing for us today, Mary Ruth, shall we?
Okay, you go.
Hi, Peter. What have you got for us today?
I can't believe this. I can't believe this is my 25th year in the telethon.
25th.
What?
25 years.
Let's hear it. 25 years. That is fantastic. That's a quarter of a century.
That's right. I'm going to do a couple of songs.
And what songs are you going to do, Peter?
I'm going to do two songs. One of Ricky Nelson's song, Poor Little Fool.
Mm-hmm.
And also the song I'm going to do, but we don't hear that song too much, very often. It's Beautiful, Beautiful Brown Eyes. And thank you very much for having me.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Peter
Take
Bourne.
it away.
I used to play around with heart, nature had my call. But when I met that little girl, I knew that I would fall. Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool. She played around and teased me with a carefree devil eye. She held me close and kissed me, but her heart was full of lies. Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool. She told me how she cared to me, that we'd never part. But so for the very first time, I gave away my heart. Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool. The next day she gone and run, knew she lied to me. She left me with a broken heart, won her victory, poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool, So I played this game with others' heart, but I've never thought I'd see the day that someone else who played love's foolish game with me, poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool, Poor little fool. Oh yeah, I was a fool, Poor little fool, it's me. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. I've never loved blue eyes again. Melly, I love you, my darling. Love you with all my heart. Tomorrow we're gonna be married. That Brandon had kept us apart. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. I've never loved blue eyes again. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. I've never loved blue eyes again. Down to the barroom he staggered and fell down by the door. Very last words that he uttered, I never see brown eyes no more. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. I've never loved blue eyes again. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. Beautiful, beautiful brown eyes. I've never loved blue eyes again. I've never loved blue eyes again. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much, Mr. Peter Bourne, everybody. Let's hear it for Mr. Peter Bourne. 25 years of supporting the telethon. A quarter of a century. Thank you so much. Now, we have a few more pledges to read. Shirley Evans from Cumberland, $100. Thank you so very much. And Jeremy Albius from Courtney, $50. Thank you so very much. And we have another fellow coming up shortly. We're just going to get him all set in the back, some more entertainment. And right now, my counterpart is eating chili. How's the chili, Kenny? Okay. Yes, so I just want to give a shout out to all of the volunteers who feed us through the day. There is a long list of people that provide food and beverages for all of the other volunteers all through the day. It takes an army to put on this telethon. So let's hear it for all of the volunteers involved, wherever they may be. The silent auction is still on. There are 71 items, and you can find those items at the CVCDA website where they have the whole list, and you can bid live online until 6:30, and then after that, it closes online, but it's still open in the lobby until 7 p.m. So if there's something that you really, really, really want, then I would encourage you to make the trip down to the Sid Williams Theater and bid in person in that last half an hour, because I'm telling you, there have been a couple years where it literally there was a lineup or 3 or 4 people all after one item, and it gets really, really interesting because there is a volunteer with a red pen ready to swipe it through right at 7 p.m., and there's no bids after that. So come on down and be part of that fun, won't you? Now, we take Visa and MasterCard and debit, and of course cash. And please call the number on the screen, 250-334-9200. We have telephone table, and it looks like 3 of them are available to take calls right now. So please pick up the phone and dial us, as Kenny says. Actually, you punch in the number, but it all comes to the same place. We really need your support here at the Child Development Association. The Telethon is in its 44th year. And every year we are astonished at the level of local Comox Valley talent. There doesn't seem to be, are all ready to go? Okay. All right, and speaking of local Comox Valley talent, our next entertainer is already Farley Mifsud. We are thrilled to have Farley with us for the first time at the Telethon. He's only 18 years old, started playing guitar when he was 4. He's won over 200 children and youth in the Comox Valley living with the diagnosis of autism spectrum disorder. Farley learns guitar by ear, by listening and watching, and being homeschooled has allowed Farley to have the freedom to play the guitar as much as he wants to. And the music has provided a really wonderful bridge for Farley to connect with other musicians in the Comox Valley community. So without further ado, please give a warm Comox Valley welcome to Farley Mifsud. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Farley Mifsud. Holy Toledo. We got a couple of guitar guys here. Unbelievable. That is fantastic. Farley, thank you so much for coming today and sharing your amazing talent with us. That was spectacular.
Thank you, Farley. One more time for Farley Mifsud. Let's hear it. This man is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, here's my favorite part of the telethon about to happen, as it does every year. The Bain Sound Lions are here with their wheelbarrow.
They made it.
Bring them on.
All right, Bainstown Lions, come on.
Come on out.
And they're bringing friends.
And they're
Kenny's
not
gonna
even
tell you
tired
all
from
about
walking
it.
all the way from Union Bay. That's only the 12th time I've been corrected today. From Fanny Bay. That's community spirit. Oh, man, don't care who you are. Look, you guys have done well. All the way from Fanny Bay. And this is a representative and the speaker for the Bain Sound Lions. Or no, this young lady here is. Okay.
Hi. Well, is it ever our pleasure to be here? We did walk from Fanny Bay all the way here, 32.5 kilometers, I'm told.
Was it raining?
No rain. But I'd like to share that we had more donations, people stopping on both sides of the highway than I guess we've ever seen. And so I guess we get to turn the check around and tell them how much we made.
Yeah, tell them. You ready?
Are you guys ready? You're not going to believe this. $11,632.13.
All right. Thank you, Bainstown Lions.
That's something to raise a lot of hoopla about. Good on you guys. You guys and girls are amazing. As you are every year. Look at that, $11,632 by this little community. Union Bay, Fanny Bay, Bain Sound Lions. You guys are absolutely awesome, amazing, and you're going to do it again next year, right? Man, we wouldn't be the telethon without you. Well done, well done. Well done, well done. Congratulations. And extend our thank you to all the members of the Bain Sound Lions, would you please? And you're thanking the community for their support. Well, the community is thanking you for your support. And I think we have some folks. There's more lions coming out.
Yes, Kenny,
God,
there's
not
other,
a lion tamer in sight.
The Monarch Lions
okay,
are
we have
here.
the Monarch
the
Lions.
Courtney Lions are here. All kinds of lions, all different clubs.
Thanks, Mary Ruth. Who's first? Monarch Lions? Okay, we have. Do you want to say anything?
Yeah, we're just from the Comox Monarch Lions Club, and we would like to make a little donation here to you guys for $2,000.
A little?
We serve.
$2,000 from the Comox Monarch Lions. Thank you so much, Joanne Schroeder. We'll take that off you right there. Good work, guys and girls, and that's a lot of work you put out all year long for different fundraisers and so on and so forth, right? Fabulous. Thank you so much. And this lady is from?
Comox Valley Lions Club.
Comox Valley Lions Club.
On behalf of Comox Valley Lions, it's my pleasure to present our check for $1,500.
Oh, well done, Shelley. Thank you. Thank you so much, and thank everybody back at the club for us. Will you? Good work, all of you. Just fabulous work. Joanne, here you go from the Comox Valley Lions. Oh, I'm choking up here. And you guys, just let's give them a big, big round of applause. This is your Lions Club to the Comox Valley. Whoop, there's more to be said. Hang on, we're not done. Should we all roar? Should they all roar? 1, 2, 3. Fabulous, well done. Get a bigger wheelbarrow for next year, just saying. Thank you. Mary Ruth, let's have a look at that tally now after this.
I know, right? Thank you so much. All right, we do have a new tally. Are you ready? All right. Come on, everybody. 2, 3, okay, what are we doing? 0, 2, 6, $62,032. Thank you so much. What an amazing amount. We are going to keep going. We've got another couple of hours yet. Don't forget, the silent auction is live online till 6:30, here in the Sid Williams Theatre until 7. And then after that, the raffle draws. There's going to be a lot of action in the last 2 hours. You don't want to miss it. So come on down and join us. There's a lot of seats, and they're really comfy, actually. So right now, we're going to head back up to Kenny. All right, Kenny, you take it away.
Mary Ruth, wonderful, $62,032, and that is going a lot higher yet, I can tell you, from past experience. Well, Mary Ruth makes her way to the lobby. She's got somebody very, very important to talk to out there. I've got to remind all of you folks at home in TV land and social media land out there, as well as our in-house audience, that the phone number is 334-9200. Let's get those phones ringing. We've got eager people waiting back there on the telephone table for your calls and your donations. Please call 334-9200. We've got 2 hours left in the telethon. However, after we're off the air, we will continue to take your calls and your pledges. So 334-9200. And you know, it's a lot of fun down here at the Sid Williams Theatre. We're having a blast, aren't we, you guys? I mean, and you get to meet all the wonderful people that you wouldn't have met otherwise. And there's a very simple way to do that. Everybody right now, turn to the person on your right and say, "Hi there." Do that. Good. See? Now turn to the person on your left-hand side and say, "Gee, you're cute." See all the wonderful people there are in this world? You had a chance to meet them just now. Okay, so we've still got tickets to be sold for the raffles. That's the WestJet tickets for 2 to anywhere in WestJet's world. It's going to be drawn at 7:30. Also, the raffle basket, which is a conglomeration of many, many gifts and wonderful products from the various merchants in the Comox Valley. They've all donated very heavily. It is a giant gift basket, so get on down here, get your tickets for that. And perhaps you can buy those tickets online. I'll check on that for you. And in the meantime, there's also door prizes out there to be had. Like Mary Ruth said, that silent auction out there, I don't know how many auctions, 71 items in the silent auction. And these are all part of the fun ways that we raise funds for the kids at the Child Development Association. And thank you all so much, those of you watching at home and those of you here in the theater. Now, Joanne, Linda, if we got something, are we ready out there? Okay, Mary Ruth is ready. Over to you, Mary Ruth.
All right. Hi. We are now in the lobby where the silent auction is going to be live until 7 p.m. You should come down and join us because while the pictures are pretty good online, there is no replacing seeing the real thing and feeling it. Some of the blankets are so soft. It is unbelievable. Now, for example, Jim, follow me. So, have a look at this. Wouldn't you just love to have that? And that comes with the book all about dinosaurs. And then this lovely blanket and pillow, this is like I've never felt anything so soft in my life. And now I'm going to keep turning the camera around. And Jim, it's going to be a little hard because I'm going to go out of the light here. But I really want to show off our social media guru. This is Brooklyn hiding over here in the shadows. And she's the one who's been doing all of the tagging and the Facebooking and all of the updates online on Instagram and Facebook. Thank you so much. How's it going?
Well, I just added our latest total, which you were part of. So our viewers at home will soon see that coming up, and that's pretty exciting. But everything's been going really good. I've been seeing lots of your photos today and able to, share some of your posts as well, which is nice always, not just coming one way.
Yeah, awesome. Thanks so much, Brooklyn. All right, we're going to go back over here now. Come on, Jim. Jim Quinlan is my cameraman today, and I'm sorry, I'm running him through the ringer, I'm afraid. Don't forget about the Vancouver Canuck tickets. So we have tickets. They are part of the silent auction. And then, of course, the raffle, WestJet tickets. Anywhere in the world that WestJet flies, 2 tickets, round trip. Yes, they do bring you back. You want to make sure that you come down to get a raffle ticket to be part of that. And if you don't win that, you might win the Quality Foods basket, which is spectacular. So check out online, and if anything piques your interest, bid on it, but then come down before it closes at 7 p.m. Now, the telethon itself is on until 8 p.m., so you can keep donating. We take cash, we take Visa, MasterCard, debit. Call that number on the screen. We need your generosity to help keep the lights on. It is a really valuable organization helping over 1,000 children and their families. Right now, we are going to head to a tape. The tape is Corey's story. Have a watch.
Thousands of children and their families have received services at the CDA over the past 40 years. Many families have also given back by helping to shape what services look like. As Corey grew up, he and his mom Laurie advocated at the local and provincial level for services to grow along with them, challenging government agencies and service providers to dream big and be innovative. Here is their story.
Well, about, just over 20 years ago, Corey and I went looking around the province, actually, for a community that we would like to live in. And we found the Comox Valley. We were looking, we thought we might want to move to a big city where there were lots of big services, but in fact we found that moving to the Comox Valley would give us a great combination of resources and services that we needed. I think we thought we were looking for the resources that Corey would need for going to school, for learning his communication device, those kinds of things. But what we really discovered was we needed a responsive community. We needed open-mindedness and an attitude that Corey was going to need different things in his life as he grew up, and we needed to be able to find those together. I think it was important to really honor us as a family, and I'm a mom who really likes to be involved, so honoring that I could be a part of decisions, and I really also wanted Corey to grow up knowing that this was really his life and his decisions, so that by the time, I think Corey was maybe 8 or 9 when we moved to the Comox Valley, so I wanted to know that when he was going on 26, that he was running his own life and that he'd have the skills to do that. So we wanted resources and a team behind us that could help to do that. I think the Child Development Association is really responsive. That's my one word I think of if I think about what that means to me is that responsive in the minute and responsive for future planning. So when needs have come up for Corey and for our family, if we're working with a particular person, that person has a big team in the Child Development Association to come back to help us figure that out. So responsive in the moment, and then for future planning. So when Corey and our family and other families were thinking about what's going to happen when our children leave high school, the Child Development Association was there for us to be responsive to planning for the future needs and being innovative with us in making new plans like for Project Inclusion.
Good morning, this is my story. We are a group of young adults who meet Monday to Friday to work on our goals together. We learn job readiness skills, cooking skills, budgeting, mentoring, public speaking, and much more. At Project Inclusion, I enjoy time with my friends and doing activities. It helps me to focus on what I need to accomplish my goals. Project Inclusion helps me get out into the community and meet up with my best friend Ryan. I have met a lot of my friends through the CDA program.
I think the telethon is really important in bringing awareness to the community. Families all have a different journey in raising their children, and I think raising a child who requires extra support is something that we come to understand through people's stories. Families have their own journey with their child, raising their child who requires extra support, and each of those stories helps us all to understand the needs that are out there. Our children require supports that also cost dollars. So having those dollars in our community, raised by our community, helps us to spend them really wisely and be innovative and responsive, like we said.
Corey and his mum Laurie are passionate about living full and independent lives, values that are reflected every day at the CDA.
We're here at the telephone table with a whole batch of brand new volunteers. Going to be taking your calls, 334-9200, the number to call with your pledges and donations. Now, from CUPE, we have here...
Kirsten Edwards.
Yes, anybody else? Should we challenge all union members?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. But you've already done well. Look at that. $1,000 from CUPE members in the Comox Valley. Thank you, folks. Well done. Just give them all my thanks, our thanks back there. Arnie, you're representing the CVCDA. That's issue a challenge to, I don't know.
Bookends? Arnie Einerson with the Child Development Center as a board member for 20 years or so, and I'm just so proud that I can be part of this organization. We serve lots of needed families and youth and children of this area, so really nice to be part of this organization.
Thanks, Arnie. Make his phone ring, 334-9200. Put him to work, and we have over here from
my tech guys, Frank Bierman, once again here proudly supporting the Child Development Telethon. And we've been doing it for well over 10 years now. And you can certainly go to our website or our Facebook to watch it live as well. And we're here proudly.
Well, thank you so much, and we're proud to have you here. My tech guys offer so many services to us here at the Telethon. As your time, too. Pythian Sisters, Temple number 7. Hi, what's your name, sweetie?
Laurie Andrist, and I'd like to present this check on behalf of Plateau Temple number 7 for $2,000.
Well done. Thank you so much to the Pythian Sisters. Extend our thanks to them all. This is our telephone table. Let's make the phones ring. 334-9200. Let's make it happen. Mary Ruth.
Kenny, thank you so much. Great to see everybody at the telephone table. Another fresh 4 people all ready to take your calls. Please make their phones ring. And remember, we take Visa, MasterCard, debit, and cash. Now, we just want to give a great big shout out to the Comox Valley Photography Club, Camera Club, the Comox Valley Camera Club. Again this year, they have volunteered their time and they are here. They've been here all day long taking photos in the lobby and here in the audience of all of the action that's happening. So thank you so very much for coming year after year and documenting this incredible community event. Kenny? I have a little surprise for you.
For me.
Well, it's not so little.
Is it like more dessert? Because
I
only had one piece of cake.
No.
Nope.
You really wanted another piece of cake?
Yeah, well, look.
Okay. Yeah, not much
I
there.
don't want a piece of cake. I need a piece of cake.
Okay, so it's not technically for you.
Oh.
It's for the Child Development Association. Are you ready?
Okay.
Starts with a 5.
A 5.
And a 0.
And a 0.
And another 0.
Another 0.
And another 0.
Another one.
We have an anonymous donation for $5,000. So let's have a round of applause for whoever this very generous individual is.
To whoever you are out there in the world, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. $5,000 for the Child Development Association. Wow.
And we need it. So thank you so much. We need every single penny that anybody can share. They help over 1,000 children every month and their families. It's really become a family affair, and the training of the parents and the involving of the parents with all of the teams. It's really an incredible way to approach the care of the child. These guys are, no, who's next? Oh yeah, these guys.
We actually have a schedule, believe it or not. We do have organized people in the background who are organized. We try to keep us organized.
Do you know how many, they've been here year after year after year after year.
Yep. I can remember them way, way back. When,
Really?
Yep, when we were doing the telethon here and at the old church theater.
Oh
so on
yes,
and so
the
forth.
we used to be over at the Red Church, and now we are here.
The Laurie Tinkler School of Dance. They've been entertaining audiences in the Comox Valley for over 35 years. They offer classes to children and adults starting at age 3 in jazz, ballet, tap, Highland, Irish, lyrical, contemporary, musical theater, and hip-hop.
And you could learn tap from them.
Ooh,
For
I can
next
barely
year.
turn one on. Here to perform 3 solo numbers for us, a ballet, an Irish dance, and a contemporary dance. Please welcome the Laurie Tinkler Dancers.
Give it up, everybody.
Homegrown alligator, see you later. Gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. The sun ain't changed in the atmosphere, architecture unfamiliar. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. We're south of the equator, navigator. Gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. Deep sea diving round the clock, bikini bottoms, lager tops. I could get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. We got two in the front, two in the back, sailing along, and we don't look back. By in the yellow and green, stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be.
All right. I'm Mary Ruth Snyder, and we are here at the Sid Williams Theatre. And another great announcement coming from Michelle Kosmosky from Shoreline.
Orthodontics. We are very happy and grateful to have the opportunity to make this donation to such a great cause. So thank you for continuing this telethon so we have the opportunity to do so. Everybody at home, pick up the phone and make a call.
How much are you donating?
Oh, $2,500.
$2,500. Thank you so much. And who is the little help?
Oh, this is my little helper, Kennedy.
Thank you so much for coming down today. That's fantastic. Really appreciate it. All right, $2,500. What did you guys do to raise the money?
We just think that this is a really good cause. So this just came from us.
That's awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much. All right, Kenny, back up to you.
Thanks, Mary Ruth. Thanks, folks. So another $2,500 going to go on to that tally. Thanks to you. Thank you very much. Now, we've got something interesting going on here. Well, actually, this first little bit is not interesting. Somebody left a cell phone here sometime between 4 and 5. If anybody finds it, please take it out to the front desk, please. Thank you. We have, this is the interesting part, 4 generations in this front row here. Leanne is here from Union Bay. She does a lot of work for the community. And she's got, I think she said her grandmother, or let's see, who's all here? 4 generations. Grandma, Mom, and you're there. Your brother, and these are their children. Well, there you go. It's the fresh air down there in Union Bay. Hey, let's get ready. Okay, no, we can't get ready for any more entertainment right at this moment. We've got more things to talk to you about. Remember, come on down to the Sid Williams Theatre if you want to, because we're open here right till 8 o'clock, and you can join this house audience with us and be part of the energy here. And also, when you come in the door, you can also get a ticket for a door prize. There's 2 door prizes that are going to be drawn, 7:30, I think it is, the door prizes?
I think so, yes.
Somewhere around there. And you could get a ticket for the raffle. And you could possibly win tickets for 2 anywhere where WestJet flies. Or the second draw with the same ticket is a gigantic gift basket that is out in the lobby for on display.
And the tickets are round trip. They actually get to come home after they take
Nice.
the trip. We have two donations here. Christine Evanonko, $110. Thank you so much, from Courtney. And can you help me with that name?
It's Bernice.
Blonarwitz,
Blonarwitz, I think.
$100 from Bernice Blonarwitz
probably.
and Courtney. Thank you so very much. Sorry if we mangled your name.
If you have a name more than 2 syllables, please, for the sake of me, do it like phonetically or something. Just kidding.
Oh.
Also, our lines are still open, 334-9200. Give those folks a call up there. And you've got somebody on the line? You're not doing anything? Nobody has got a call.
But wait. I just got handed a whole pack.
Well, we can't wait. We got to get those phones ringing, folks, at home, on the TV, in your living room. Phone 334-9200. Just phone in a pledge.
Yes, you have to give them something to do. They came to spend an hour with us, and we need to give them something. There we go. There, the phones are ringing. Thank you so much. James Dickey, $50 from Comox. Thank you very much. Linda Tabaka, $50 from Courtney. Bruce and Evelyn Martin, $300 from Courtney. Thank you so much. Edith Hobson, $100 from Courtney. Connie Hall, $100 from Courtney. Thank you so much, everybody. This is really helping a lot. Tom Sparrow, $500. Tom Sparrow from Cowichan Bay. See,
all the way from
watching
Cowichan Bay.
us all
Tom
the way
Sparrow.
Yeah.
I know Tom.
Yeah.
Wow.
Say hello.
See, just
Jen McCormack, $100. She's from Courtney. Susan and Dennis Gage from Comox.
Yes.
$100.
That's Gail and Gary Watson from Courtney have sent us $50. Thank you. And just simply McCormack, $100. Thank you. That looks like it is. It's a Cumberland number. Haha, gotcha.
And in Comox, Bruce Holding, $100.
Oh.
Thank you so much, everybody, for donating. The generosity is so very appreciated.
I take that back. It's a Merville number. I'm getting confused. Oh my
All right.
gosh.
I think our entertainers are ready to go.
I don't think so. I know so. You want me to do that? Okay.
Yes.
Rock Cod is comprised of Tom Walton and Phil Comparelli, and they have been making East Coast / Celtic style music together for almost 4 years in this beautiful Comox Valley. They opened in 2018 for Enter the Haggis at the Shellfish Festival in Comox. That's so not shellfish of them. That was a bad joke. This is their 3rd year at the Telethon. They're playing 2 Celtic style East Coast songs, so take it away, Rock Cod.
All right. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell my ma when I go home, the boys won't leave the girls alone. Pull my hair, stole my comb, that's alright till I get home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she's the health of Belfast City. She is Carton 1, 2, 3. Please would you tell me who is she? Albert Mooney says he loves her. All the boys are fighting for her. They knock on the door and they ring on the bell. Oh, my true love, are you well? Out she comes, she's white as snow. Rings on her fingers and bells on her toes. Old Johnny Morrissey says she'll die if she doesn't get the fella with the roving eye. pipes are all tuned, he's piping away. He won't come to town for his vino today. The sky's like Antrim's cloudy and grey, and the songs that he's playing are eerie. So fare thee well, ye banks of Sicily, fare thee well, ye valleys and shores. There's no Jack will mourn the loss of ye, poor British soldiers are weary. Kids march down the stairs, lying up on the quay. Packs on your back, the boats are away. Waiting your turn while the pipes and drums play, and the song that they're playing is eerie. Fare thee well, ye banks of Sicily, fare thee well, ye valleys and shores. There's no Jack will mourn the loss of ye, poor British soldiers are weary. The drummy is polished, the drummy is drowned. He cannot be seen for his straps and his band. He's greased himself up for a photo and to leave with his Lola, his dearie. Fare thee well, ye banks of Sicily, fare thee well, ye valleys and shores. There's no Jack will mourn the loss of ye, poor British soldiers are weary. Poor British soldiers are weary. Thank you.
Rock Cod, let's hear it for him one more time. Thanks, guys. Wonderful, wonderful music. That just gets your heart pumping, doesn't it? My gosh, I know sometimes down at the Griffin Pub on Sunday nights we hear those guys. Now, we have to remind you, the silent auction online closes at 6:30, and in the theater, it closes at 7. So you're better off to come down here and join us, just saying. But right now, we'd like to take you out in the lobby. Mary Ruth has somebody very important to talk to.
All right. The lobby is filling up with people because the auction is now closed online. And so everybody's coming down here to get in their final bids. It is here live until 7 p.m. Mayor Wells, come here. Mayor, look who I found. Mayor Wells is here, and he's bidding on something. What are you bidding on?
Apparently I'm bidding on a hydropath and some blinds. That's what I've been told so far.
Only 2 things.
Well, that's just what's been I've been informed on. This is what happens when you have people that work for you. Obviously, I'm just the vice president of the Wells clan, so it's the president that's actually doing the bidding right now.
Oh, she's doing the directing of the vice president, telling you what to bid on.
Absolutely.
And you've come down here in person because you know it's open here until 7 p.m., so you got to get that last bid in.
Absolutely. So if you were bidding online, you got to come down now, and I think now it's all the serious people. Yeah. Come on down, outbid me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, outbid her, please. That'd be awesome.
Thank you guys so much.
Our pleasure.
All right. So see, you have to come down and be part of the fun and get your name in there before the red line goes across that bidding at 7 p.m. Right now, we're going to head back up to Kenny on the stage at the Sid Williams Theater.
Thanks, Mary Ruth, and thanks, Mayor Wells. Got some more pledges to read out to you. Here's a guy who he donates to everything in his path. Paul Ives, he sent us $100. Thank you, Paul. Ashley Wright donated $50. We got $25 from Judy Bond. Thank you so much. Linda Hornstein and Jack Hornstein of Comox, $200 pledge. You guys rock. Judy Jolly, I think that is Jolly, yes. Of Courtney, $25 pledge from Judy. Thank you, everybody. And just want to also remind you that although the silent auction is closed online, it's still open here till 7 o'clock. I think that's, I can confirm that. I think it was Mary Ruth said, all right, fine. And you still get your raffle tickets too. And we're also ready for some more great entertainment on stage. Isn't this valley just full of fantastic talent? Hasn't it been amazing here all day? And it's going to continue to be amazing as we bring out Laurie Tinkler Highland dancers. We've enjoyed them just a bit ago, and now please welcome back the Laurie Tinkler Highland dancers. Piping for the dancers tonight is Bill Quigg from the Comox Valley Pipe Band. Let's hear it for the Laurie Tinkler Highland dancers. Tinkler Highland dancers. Let's hear it for them one more time. Gosh, they're energetic. It brings a wee bit of the Scot out of it, doesn't it? Oh, what's it mean? I know. I think I was like that 100 years ago. Well, we have so much to talk about because we're getting down to the last, oh my gosh, hour and a quarter here at our telethon. This has been the 2019 telethon, the 44th annual telethon, and we're doing pretty well, but we need that total to go a lot higher yet, Mary Ruth.
Yes, we do.
There's a lot of
really
expenses down there at the center.
There are. The funding for the children who get the services, there is a very limited funding per child provided by the government. And then everything else, all of the materials, all of the physical...
well, the services like hydro, for instance,
yeah,
just simple thing
everything
like
in
water.
the building, all of the equipment for the children, all of that is extra.
Oh, there's a lot of expendables, paper, pencils, and on and on and on, lunches,
Yes.
and the list is endless.
Hydro, telephone, computers, internet. And the equipment is very expensive because it's specialized equipment.
Specialized equipment and also specialized training. We have people with a high degree of finesse and training in certain specific areas that are required for the programs that move these children forward. And all this, we've got to raise the funds for it, and this is the only chance we have to do it. So let's dig our heels in. Comox Valley. Get the phones ringing again. 334-9200. I think one person is on the phone. We've got three more lines open. 334-9200, or you can make your donations online.
Yes, and we take Visa, MasterCard, debit, cash. We take it all.
Oh, online where? So the CVCDA website. That's CVCDA, Comox Valley Child Development Association.
Yep, .ca. Now, we have had a very interesting auction. Do you know how many items we had?
71, you told me earlier.
I can't believe you remembered. Seriously.
I what?
I can't believe you remembered.
It's the only thing I remembered today.
71, is that because that number is familiar to you?
That's what I heard you say.
No, but I mean familiar to you personally, 71.
Oh, I got 3 more years before I get there. Is that what she's talking about?
Yes, maybe. Yes, please call 250-334-9200. 71 auction items, closed online now.
It's closed online.
Yeah, the lobby is filling up. People are getting in there and they're putting down their bids, and other
like
people
Mayor
coming
Bob
in.
Wells did just a few minutes ago.
And the president of the Wells Corporation directed him to do that.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's good because that means that you still have 12 minutes to make your bid on the silent auction items.
All right, Sandy Clausen from the Comox Valley Home Improvement in Comox. He is challenging his friends, all the contractors in the valley, fellow Rotarians.
How to go, Sandy. That's how it's done, folks.
We have a challenge. So the gauntlet has been thrown down by Sandy Clausen for friends, contractors, and Rotarians. We have a lot of Rotary people in the valley.
And he sent $100 of his own money in.
Yes. Do you know, how many Rotary clubs there are? There's at least 5.
Well, it's kind of like the bands around here, the rock and roll bands.
Yes.
There's about, 300 bands, and there's only 15 players. I know. I've been told 10,000 times not to exaggerate. But anyways, yeah, the Rotarians are a great family, and they're a great group of people. I'm just kidding. There are a lot of Rotary clubs in the valley, and they're all very active. They do a lot of hard work, and it shows when they get here to the stage on telethon time. It's amazing what they do.
And we have a band waiting patiently.
I think I can wait some more. No. Okay, well, should we get on with that?
Actually, we should. We have some other pledges to read, but we'll do that after they're finished.
Okay, Mary Ruth, let's get on with this.
I'm really anxious to hear what these two sound like.
All right. Michelle, is that Michelle or Mikel? Michelle Rivero and Christine Baxter are sweet Santa Fe. Michelle is from Havana, Cuba, and Christine is from southern Alberta. They both sing in Spanish and English, blending two very different hometown styles into a songwriting collaboration filled with engaging stories and unique harmonies. Their songs may transport you to a sunny beach with a gentle breeze drifting off the azure ocean. Dos cervezas, por favor. How did I do?
You did really well.
Sit back and enjoy the sweet sounds of Santa Fe, sweet Santa Fe.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, tu mirada, una mirada se extravía, se tropieza con la mía y se enciende iluminada. Una mirada se acentúa, se vuelve fija, permanente y hace vibrar y palpitar mi corazón. Es que sus ojos son espejos de tu alma. Puedo leer ese lenguaje oculto como si me hablaran. Tus ojos son sensación de impacto de balas. Me hacen cruzar el umbral y comienzo a soñar. ¿Cómo? Tu mirada, tu mirada, tu mirada, tu mirada, tu mirada, tu mirada. The way you look at me, tu mirada, tu mirada, lelo, lelo, la, la, la. Tu mirada, tu mirada. Una mirada que insistente promueve fugaz en mi mente, desatando mi locura. Y esa mirada que no espera, que indiscreta te delata, entretenida tentación, semillita de pasión en mi cielo. Es que tus ojos son espejos de tu alma. Puedo leer ese lenguaje oculto como si me hablaran. Tus ojos son sensación de impacto de balas. Me hacen cruzar el umbral y comienzo a soñar. ¿Cómo? Tu mirada, tu mirada, tu mirada, tu mirada, tu mirada, tu mirada. The way you look at me, tu mirada, tu mirada, lelo, lelo, la, tu mirada, tu mirada. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Delusions. Let me live with my own consequences. Let me live with my illusions. Oh, please. 'Cause I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm believing that it don't have to be right to be good.
I said it was tempting. Oh, for once I won't say no. I'll come in and sit right down, shake the rain off on the floor. There's nothing that I like better than to hold you in my arms. A love like this can never do me harm.
Let me live with my delusions. Let me live with my own consequences. Let me live with my illusions. Oh, please. 'Cause I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm believing that it don't have to be right to be good.
So pour me a strong one, it will warm and calm my nerves. When the glass is empty, I'll be the one to go first. There's nothing
delusions. Let me live with my own consequences. Let me live with my illusions. Oh, please. 'Cause I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm believing that I don't have to be right to be good. You look so bitter, you taste so sweet. Once I lose control, better than it's complete. Or I'll go on dreaming, 'cause this goes on and on and on and on and on. Yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, yeah, ooh. Let me live. Yeah, yeah, ooh. Oh, oh, yeah. Let me live with my delusions. Let me live with my own consequence. Let me live with my illusions. Oh, please. 'Cause I like what I'm seeing. I'm believing that I don't have to be right to be good. Let me live with my delusions. Let me live with my own consequence. Let me live with my illusions. Oh, please. 'Cause I like what I'm seeing. I'm believing that I don't have to be right to be good. Let me live with my delusions. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, let's hear it for Sweet Santa Fe. They are fantastic. Thank you so much for coming down today. That was wonderful. Love that rhythm. All right, it is 6:57, 3 minutes until the silent auction in the lobby is closed. So 3 minutes. I'm sure it's being very competitive out there right now. It's always a lot of fun. Now, we have two lovely ladies here with me from the Comox Valley Girl Guides, and they are going to put up a brand new total for us. All right, ladies, let her rip. 4. Come on, we need to hear the audience. 2, 5, 1, 7, 71,524. We have 1 hour left. Please make that phone ring. We take Visa, MasterCard, debit, and cash. Call us. We really need your help, and we need your generosity no matter what it is, $1 on up. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are coming to you live from the Sid Williams Theatre at 5th and Cliff in Courtenay for the 44th Annual Child Development Telethon. The organization is in its 45th year. Just think about how many hundreds and hundreds of children they've helped over the years. This year alone, it is over 1,000 children every month that are coming through for services along with their families. It is an organization that really needs your help for all of the specialized equipment and to keep the lights on. Now, somewhere, I believe, is my cohort, Kenny Shaw. Kenny? Oh, I'm throwing to video.
I'm here. Let the bells ring out. Let the banners fly. I am here.
All right, well, I guess we're going to go to tape to give Edwin a chance to finish setting up. So we're going to go to Mark's tape. Have a look.
When a child is diagnosed with autism, many of us will shake our heads, but not really know what that means for the child, for the family, for friends and relatives. One of the many factors that makes autism challenging is that while a child may follow some general pattern, each child is unique and their response to autism is unique as well. Listen to what these mothers had to tell us.
On a personal level, the biggest challenge for us has been safety. Having a child who does not really understand danger, jumping in the river is a bad idea, or running off across the road without looking is a bad idea. That's been very challenging and very scary as a parent.
Our perception is our own reality, and sometimes he doesn't have the tools to describe or clarify what he is that he wants, but man, he really wants it.
No communicate. Before he was okay, but suddenly he can't look at us, and even we do Skype with his grandparents, and he doesn't look at them anymore. Mouth and nose. High five! You did good.
With all these challenges at home, autism doesn't stop at the front door. And unfortunately, when in public, the actions of an autistic child are often misunderstood. And for those of us who don't understand, we just compound the situation.
Actually, our biggest challenges have been with other people and their perceptions or ideas of what autism is or isn't. Like being out in public and we're having a difficulty, like her licking windows on the ferry, and someone's commenting on the behavior, and people not really understanding what autism entails, or she speaks well, or she has eye contact, so, oh, she must not be autistic. So we've learned to ignore those comments and focus on our child and focus on what's best for her and just ignore what everybody else is saying.
3 children, each with their own response to autism and often a less than accepting public. Fortunately for these families, they found out about the autism program, or TAP, provided by the Comox Valley Child Development Association. The impact of this service on these families is very hard to gauge.
Before he entered this magical place, I didn't know who he was. All I knew is that I loved him and I needed to have a special kind of patience. But that was just my feelings for him. I could only imagine how frustrating his life was, because before TAP, he would only communicate through violence. Yeah, he didn't have language. And that violence, I don't think, was ever because he's bad. It was just frustration, because we see glimmers of it, and now I know when I see it, we need to step back and find another tool to, unlock why he feels that way. So yeah, life has gotten so much better for all of us.
He enjoyed to come here to do some stuff, and also he could get like basic skills, and even, of course, speech and talking and connect to people.
Well, we've noticed huge improvements in self-regulation. That's probably our biggest improvement, and also self-awareness. And she's also increased in her social skills and her safety skills. As a family, TAP is really great at involving the whole family and having team meetings and seeing what the whole family needs in order for their child to succeed.
If there is a shadow on the TAP program, it's cast by an old building that can no longer live up to its task.
So to begin with, it's really just the size. It isn't big enough for us to accommodate all of the kids that require the service. We have some challenges around the light. It's in the ground floor of our building, and it really isn't providing a lot of natural light for kids. It's particularly challenging with our older children because the space is small. We have tiny chairs. It's kind of cluttered, and kids with autism often are distracted by clutter. So it really is needing a bigger space and one that's calmer.
This is all about to change. The Comox Valley Child Development Association has taken on the project of building a new home for the autism program.
Well, we're adding about an additional 2,600 square feet to one of our existing buildings, so tearing down an old storage and garbage area and pushing the building out. We're very excited that we're going to have the building designed right from the bottom up, thinking about kids with autism and their needs. So the light, the way that the environment is structured, how we will equip it, it'll all be designed with those kids' needs in mind.
Soon, TAP, the autism program, will have a new home at the Comox Valley Child Development Association. In the meantime, in these 3 families with children with autism, life continues on an upward curve.
My advice for someone just starting on this journey is it's not all doom and gloom. There are so many positives, and if you focus on the successes as well as meeting the challenges, it just makes it so much easier to handle, because the successes are so huge when they happen.
At the Comox Valley Child Development Association, I'm Mark Hanley.
Shaw Spotlight's mission is to celebrate, engage, and connect our communities, sharing a broad spectrum of in-depth stories featuring fascinating people, interesting places, and inspiring stories from across our amazing country. Canada is home to vast diversity, heartwarming humanity, and unforgettable experiences, all of which can be viewed anytime, anywhere on our social channels.
You are watching the 44th Annual Child Development Association Telethon here in the Comox Valley, live from the Sid Williams Theatre at 5th and Cliff. We have a brand new selection of folks here at the telephone table. They're going to tell us who they are and who they're representing.
Hi. I'm Charlene Davis. I'm president of Comox Rotary.
All right, and
Hi, I'm Sandy Clausen, Vice President, Comox Rotary.
hey, aren't you the guy that sent out that challenge to all your friends and contractors and Rotarians?
That's true. Anybody that knows me, Rotarian, friend, contractor, I challenge you. I sent down $100 and you do the same, please.
There you go. Thank you so much, Sandy. And
Christine Evanochko, also with the Comox Rotary Club.
awesome. Well, thank you so much. Yes, we have so many Rotarians in the Comox Valley. How many clubs are in the valley now?
5.
5. 5. So if you don't belong to one, I'm sure you belong to one of the other ones. All right, and now I'm going to throw it up to Kenny Shaw. He has a very special introduction to make.
Got it. Thank you, Mary Ruth. And as you saw in the video, funds are needed desperately for the upkeep of the building, the upgrading of the building, and of course the the Autism Center, and of course our new playground this year. We're really pushing for the playground. So let's get that total higher. We're at $71,524. Send in your pledges. Phone us at 334-9200. Anyway, this is a telethon, and we've got fun to do. Okay. Now to introduce you to our next entertainment, it's kind of difficult because I can't say enough about this young lady. She started a musical career in her teens and blossomed and became a national star. She is a Juno Award winner, and she's traveled with legendary artists such as Bob Dylan, Tom Cochrane, and John Mellencamp, Kenny Shaw, just to name a few. Some of her most memorable performances were the Bob Dylan tribute at Madison Square Gardens and the opening of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland, Ohio, United States of America. Sue was recently inducted onto the Walk of Achievement here in the Comox Valley, and we missed her last year. We're so happy she's back again. Please, a big welcome, Sue Medley.
Today I'm gonna hang up this old hat on the shelf. Today I'm gonna be like everybody else. Today I'm gonna leave my troubles all behind. Forget about the things that don't matter another time. Today I'm gonna wipe off all that writing on the wall and draw myself a road map to where the chips may fall. Today I say so long to old and bitter ways. Break the chains that keep me from living for the day. I don't need to even score anymore. I'm waking up and walking out that door. I don't need to question what it is I'm here for. It's high time I laugh in the rain. High time, oh, I feel this way. I stumbled, I've fallen, I've held my breath, been starving, been skating on a frozen landslide for too long. Hope lies in the
twists and turns, fade glow of the afterburn. Hold on. If it feels like you just can't find a friend, and it seems like your heart will never mend, don't give up, don't give in. You don't have to walk that way again. It's high time, laugh in the rain. High time, I feel this way. I stumble out, falling out, held my breath, been stalling. I've been skating on a frozen landslide for too long. Ooh, it's high time, laugh in the rain. High time, I feel this way. I stumble out, falling, I've held my breath, been stalling, skating on a frozen landslide for too long. Thank you. Well, I lay my head on the railroad track, waiting for the double E. But that train don't come round here no more. Poor, poor, pitiful me. Oh, poor, poor, pitiful me. Poor, poor, pitiful me. And all these bars won't let me be. Lord have mercy on me. Woe, woe is on me. Well, I met a man down in Hollywood. Well, I ain't naming names. Well, he really worked me over good, just like Jesse James. Yeah, he really worked me over good. Was a credit to his gender. He put me through some changes too, just like a wearing blender. Poor, poor, pitiful me. Poor, poor, pitiful me. Oh, these bars won't let me be. Lord have mercy on me. Woe, woe is on me. Well, I met a boy down in Bucharest, down in Yokohama. Well, he picked me up and he threw me down. He said, please don't hurt my mama. Oh, poor, poor, pitiful me. Poor, poor, pitiful me. And all these boys won't let me be. Lord have mercy on me. Woe, woe is on me. Well, poor, poor, poor me. Poor, poor, pitiful me. Poor, poor, poor me. Poor, poor, pitiful me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sue Medley. Let's
Thanks.
hear it for homegrown talent. Woo!
Wonderful, as per usual. Oh my, talk about the homegrown talent. It's amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh.
All day long. In fact, we have had 8 hours of homegrown talent. We could easily have another 24 hours of homegrown talent.
Easily.
Back to back. Only 2 songs each.
Easily.
All day long.
Yeah, we'd have to get a couple more MCs.
Yes.
Now, silent auction's over. So we're going to find out how much
Yes.
that raised.
That's coming up soon. Oh, the draws are coming up very quick. So you have a few more minutes to buy a ticket for the raffles. You really want to get in on that. WestJet.
For the WestJet.
WestJet.
Anywhere WestJet flies, tickets for 2, return tickets. And then there's going to be another draw from that same ticket that you bought for $5. What a bargain. For that ginormous gift basket that's out in the lobby for you to see there, full of things that have been donated by local merchants here in the Comox Valley. What a lot of community feeling there is in this community. It's amazing, the amount of passion. I've never seen a community, of course, I've never lived anywhere else, but no, I have. But I've never seen a community that participates as much as the Comox Valley does when it comes to a fundraiser or something like this where the kids need your help or something like that. Do we ever get good turnouts and do we ever get lots of help from people?
We really do. And the level of generosity is...
Well, let's show some of that off. I want to read this one, okay? I want to read this one, okay? You read the next one?
All right.
We got a $100 donation from Lise Rouet from Courtney, and she is challenging all oil and gas workers. If you're up in camp in Fort Mac and you're watching us on your Mac, all you got to do is send us a donation. If you're home, in between shifts, send us a donation. Phone up 334-9200. Thanks, Lise.
All right, so I have another challenge. So Hugh McKinnon, how many here know Hugh McKinnon? $50. Listen to this challenge. Challenge to all recovering politicians. Ha! So any politician out there who's recovering, he's challenging you to match his donation. So thank you so much, Hugh McKinnon in Comox Valley.
There's a few. Okay, I'm not sure what this name is here. I think it's Peter Coltera, Coslera, maybe?
Coslara.
$40. Thank you, Peter.
Adam Fulton, $100 from Victoria. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Ann Fisher and Keith McKay send us $200 from Union Bay.
Here's a familiar name. John Carl L. Mang for Sue Wood, $100.
Carmen Gibson from Cumberland, $100.
Gwyneth Greer, $100 from Comox. Thank you so very much.
And $100 also from Leslie King of Courtney.
$25 from Judy Jolly from Courtney. Thank you so very much.
And this one has already been announced. So was that one? Let's see.
Judy Bono, $25.
Nope, not that one.
$25. Thank you so much.
Ashley Wright, $50. Thank you.
Paul Ives, $100.
Oh, Linda Jean Hall sends us $50.
And Linda Safford, $25.
Well, okay.
Thank you so much to everybody for your generosity. It is going to go to one of the best causes on the planet, the Comox Valley Child Development Association. They help over 1,000 children and their families every single month with their vast array of services, and all of your donations will go to help with the specialized equipment that they need to purchase, as well as just a simple thing of keeping the lights on in the buildings.
Shall we get on with some more great entertainment?
We shall.
Our stage is adorned by a young fella. I don't need a card for this. This young fella comes to us from Hawaii. He is an international quality performer and musician. He's amazing. He's played with some of the best. And he's been here in the Comox Valley with us for several years now. He's one of the hardest working musicians, and is he talented? Please welcome Anela.
Aloha, everybody. Thank you so much. Before I was coming, I asked my 2 granddaughters what songs that they wanted me to sing, and they told me they want You Got a Friend and Wise Men. So the song goes out to Lola and Lily. When you're down in trouble and you need a helping hand, and nothing, oh, nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. And you just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I come running, oh yes I will, to see you again. Talking about winter, spring, summer, or fall, and all you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yes I will. You got a friend. If the sky above you should turn dark and full of clouds, and that cold, right, north wind begins to blow, keep your head together and call my name out loud now, 'cause soon you hear me knocking at your door, and you just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I come running just to see you again. Talking about winter, spring, summer, or fall, you know all you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yes I will. Oh, ain't it good to know that you got a friend when people can be so cold. Yeah, they hurt you, yes, and desert you. They take your soul if you let them. Oh, but don't you let them. And you just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I come running just to see you again. I'm talking about winter, spring, summer, or fall. Yeah, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yes I will. You've got a friend. You've got a friend. Ain't it good to know you've got a friend? Ain't it good to know you've got a friend? Oh yeah, yeah, you got a friend. Thank you very much. Mahalo.
Let's hear it for Anella.
Thanks. I hear a singer in the audience. That little girl's gonna be a singer. Here's one by Elvis. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? But I can't help falling in love with you. Like the river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Something I'm meant to be. Take my gave my whole life to. For I can't help falling in love with you. No, I can't help falling in love with you. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Anella, all the way from Hawaii, although he's a local boy now. Oh, look, they have matching coats. Brian Scott did their jackets. Thank you, Brian Scott. Now,
Wait till you see the dress he's got for you.
all right, I will. Now, we have some pledges to read out, Kenny.
Okay, we do.
Yep, the phones have been ringing, and actually we've got one person waiting for a phone call. So come on, pick up that phone and give us a call. 250-334-9200. Please give us a call.
Back in the 70s, it would have been 49200. Remember that? Oh, I'm dating myself there. All righty. Connor Wells sends us $10. Thank you.
Thank you, Connor Wells. Jay Campbell, $50 from Courtney. Thank you very much.
$100 from Robin Shipley from Summerland.
There you go. Facebook, the miracle of technology. Hannah Butler, Michael Hannah Butler, senior citizen. She's just moved here. She is from Courtney. Thank you so much. $100. Really appreciate that.
Okay, and Margaret Walton of Comox, $50. Thank you.
Laurie Tinkler, all the headliner of the dancers we just saw, the teacher of that, $100. Thank you so much from Courtney.
We have a donation jar from Anonymous. Okay.
Anonymous.
And it's raised $221. Not bad. That's going to be added to the total there very shortly. We're going to get over there. I guess you will be
very,
to the
very
tally board.
shortly.
$71,524. There's lots of bills to pay over at the Child Development Association. Keep those pledges and donations rolling in.
Yes. And I do want to give a shout out to all of my fellow board members of the Child Development Association, because they, for years, some of them are brand new, but some for years, have donated hours and hours and hours of time of their specialty to the Child Development Association to keep it on track. The board is very, very active, and I just want to say how much I appreciate serving with you guys, and I know that the community is very grateful that people come forward and serve on these boards. There's no financial benefit for any of the board members. They do it out of the goodness of their heart. So let's have a round of applause for all the volunteer board members. And just want to remind everybody, Shaw TV Spotlight, the Community Spotlight, these are the volunteers that are behind all of the cameras and way upstairs, making sure that we stay on air on Channel 4, getting this out to the audience so that everybody can see what an amazing group of talented people we have here in the Valley. Everybody's donating their time.
A lot of people involved.
I know.
They keep the wheels rolling.
It's going to be a lot of fun. And you know what? Kenny's going to be performing very soon, so stay tuned for that.
Yeah, I got to get done pretty soon because I have to go over to my next show in front of the liquor store. Shall we?
We shall.
All right, we're ready. We go on big main stage. Des Larson, a local singer-songwriter, spends the majority of his time now in the city of Vancouver pursuing a career in music. He has a big heart for this cause, and he came back, traveled a fair distance, and some ferries, etc., to perform for us tonight. So let's show Des our appreciation by giving him a great big homecoming Comox Valley round of applause. Des Larson.
Des Larson.
Makes me crazy, baby, the way your hair falls on your shoulders. Every time you kiss me, your love goes straight to my heart and sets it on fire. When dark and stormy weather seems to last forever, a little bit of sunshine goes a long, long way. Da 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 da, do 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 do. A little bit of sunshine goes a long, long way. Do 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 do. A little bit of sunshine goes a long, long way. Just a little bit, just a little bit. You're not happy, baby, when you wake up in the morning. I know it'll be a while till I see your pretty smile. Yes, I know it. When dark and stormy weather seems to last forever, a little bit of sunshine goes a long, long way. Do 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 do. Little bit of sunshine goes a long, long way. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. A little bit of sunshine goes a long, long way. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It goes a long, long way. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A little bit of sunshine goes a long, long way. Yeah, a little bit of sunshine. That's a new song. And here's another one. I just got back from driving across Canada to Toronto and back, and I got a little angst in me. Yeah! 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 I'm mowing down places nobody knows, driving my pain away. Stop by the people I know as they come and they go. I move on from my yesterdays. From now I'm having a good time. Soon every little worry will be gone as I'm rolling down this wide open road. I know that one day I'll be home on the open road. Ooh, yeah, yeah. On the open road. Yeah. I've been down on my luck, trapped in a rut, working in the pouring rain. I couldn't take any more, had to get up and go. Got no time to procrastinate. From now I'm having a good time. Soon every little worry will be gone as I'm rolling down this wide open road. I know that one day I'll be home on the open road. Ooh, yeah. On the open road. Because I'll be up shining high above. But one day I'll be home on the open road. Ooh, do 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 do, yeah. On the open road. On the open road.
Ladies and gentlemen, Des Larson.
Yeah.
Woo!
Thanks, Fuzz, on the sound. All right, thank you.
All right, we have a new total coming up. And what we have first, though, is the total of the silent auction. It has now closed. What do you think it is? 5,000? 6,000? How about $7,545 raised in the silent auction? And that's going to be part of this new total that's going to go up right now. All right. 8, 2, 4, 0, 8, $80,428. That is fantastic. Now, we still have almost an hour, so there's lots of time for you to pick up the phone. I see a phone table up there with not much going on. Maybe one of them has a call, but nobody else does. Please call the number 334-9200. Now, we're getting ready to do some raffle draws. All right, here comes the fun part. We are going to head it up to the stage to Kenny. He's going to start it off. Check this out.
Thank you, Mary Ruth. This is the big moment for all you folks who bought the $5 raffle ticket. We're about to draw the first one, which is going to be 2 tickets to anywhere that WestJet flies. Let's find out who wins. Ready, Joanne?
Quick announcement beforehand, just to say thank you, of course, to WestJet and to everybody who donated to the basket. We actually raised with the raffle this year $12,550.
Woo!
Wow. Okay, Aaron's going to draw the ticket. Mary Ruth, maybe you'll be able to read it out from your side.
Thank you so much, Aaron.
The envelope.
Colleen Gwynn. Colleen Gwynn, Guinn.
Congratulations.
And we have your phone number, and we're going to give you a call because I don't think she's here.
There's our 2 tickets for WestJet's
2 tickets anywhere
winner.
WestJet was going to fly. That's fantastic.
Now, for the huge gift basket.
Kim McDonald from in Courtney. Kim MacDonald, M-A-C Donald.
Congratulations
Kim
to our
McDonald.
2 winners.
Awesome. All right, thank you so much, Joanne and Aaron. That was fantastic. We just did. She's got them. All right. Now, are you guys getting ready? You want this one? Okay. All right. And now we have 2 very, very special guests. You've seen them. Well, maybe, yeah, you. Yes, you. Many of you have seen Edwin Grieve darting on and off the stage all day long, changing up the audio equipment for the various musicians that have come onto the stage to donate their time. Now, speaking of donating time, Edwin Grieve is responsible for lining up all of the musicians for not 1 decade or 2 decades or 3 decades, but for 4 decades. He has been responsible for arranging all of the entertainment you've seen over the last 40 years at every single telethon. And Kenny Shaw has been volunteering his time as the MC and also plays. So between the 2 of them, they have 80 years of volunteering time. Isn't that impressive? So what we're going to do is they are going to play a little musical number for us, and I'm sure there'll be some hilarity along the way. And then I believe there's going to be another total coming up, so stay tuned for that. Congratulations to the winner of the WestJet tickets. That is fantastic. And the winner of the big raffle basket, amazing. That's something that people have been coveting for about 3 months since it started making its way around the community. All right, and now I'm going to turn it over to 2 masters, Edwin Grieve and Kenny Shaw.
of a glass in a Cumberland hotel. The rest of the world could go to hell, but you still know where they are. And it's a big rock anthem for the boys at the bar, and every single one of you knows who you are. For 33 years I've stood up here playing this guitar for you. Well, they work all week, and when they wanna have a brew, they don't need permission from nobody like you. And every time you go, well, there they are, 'cause life looks better by far up in a Cumberland car. Car don't start, you got two more in your backyard. Well, life don't have to be this hard. You've done pretty good so far, but you got no more smokes. You're just about broke, and man, you sure could use a tow. 'Cause we all need our friends to laugh at our jokes in a place where they know who you are. And it's a Cumberland bar. Cumberland bar. And it's a Cumberland bar. Cumberland bar. Well, if you don't have a job, well, everybody's been there. You know you got it covered while your best friend's in there. Only way to find out who they really are, you just step right up to the bar. I think my future looks bright. I can see those car headlights. Well, maybe I'll just stick out my thumb and see if they're going that far. Up to the Cumberland, 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 up to the Cumberland bar. Up to the Cumberland, 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 up to the Cumberland bar. Up to the bar, 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 up to the Cumberland bar. Up to the car, bar, 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 bar. Yeah. Cumberland. God bless you, Cumberland.
When I was just a little boy, you know, my one and only joy was listening to that good old rock and roll. Now I've just turned 63, and if you wanna get a message to me, all you gotta do is play some of that good old rock and roll. Go now. Just a little short of Austin, Pittsburgh, PA, way down to Houston, down in South LA. All the folks wanna dance with sweet little 16. Look out. Chantilly lace, you got a pretty face, a ponytail hanging down, wiggle and a walk, giggle and a talk. Lord, Lord, does that make the world go round? There ain't nothing in this world like a big-eyed girl to make me act so funny, make me spend my money, make me feel real loose like a long neck goose.
Oh, baby, that's the one I like. Old man rhythm is in my shoes. There's no use of sitting and singing the blues now. Be my guest, you've got nothing to lose. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, baby, ooh-wee, ooh-wee, baby, ooh-wee, ooh-wee, baby. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Oh, well, I feel like jumping, baby. Won't you join me, please? I said I don't like begging, but now I'm on bended knees. Got to get to rocking, baby, I ain't lying. My heart's beat a rhythm and it's right on time now. Be my guest, you got nothing to lose. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Ooh-wee, ooh-wee, baby, ooh-wee, ooh-wee, baby, ooh-wee, ooh-wee, baby. Won't you let me take you on a sea cruise? Come along and be my party doll. Come along and be my party doll. Come along and be my party doll. And I'll make love to you, to you. And I'll make love to you. When I was just a little boy, you know, my one and only joy was listening to that good old rock and roll. Now I've just turned 73, and if you wanna get a message to me, all you gotta do is play some of that good old rockin'. Watch out, wait for it. Roll. And now for the rock and roll jump. Are you ready, Edwin? This is how you end a rock and roll show. 1, 2, 3.
Don't break anything.
Gotta like those Brian Scott jackets, eh?
Look at my Brian Scott men's clothing deluxe coat. Isn't that something? Yeah. What do you think, Mary Ruth? Huh?
Yeah, no, I think it's
I
fantastic.
can't hear you. My jacket's too loud.
Well, you mentioned that he's got a dress for me, but I'm looking forward to seeing what that might be. All right, are you guys done? Or are you going to play another one?
Well,
sorry. We're done.
We'll come back for the encore.
Yes, so please come back for the encore. Kenny, we are going to need you momentarily down at the tally board. I'm going to take care of some draws up here, but we need you down there at the bottom of the stairs, just to be clear what I meant. No. There you go. All right.
Down the tally board. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for all of your amazing generosity all day long. It is going to help out so very much. Now joining me up here at the podium is the Executive Director of the Comox Valley Child Development Association, Joanne Schroeder. How do you feel?
I feel very excited. This is the time of night that, around 6 o'clock, sometimes your knees start to get a little bit tired and all that, but then it's just so exciting as we get towards the end. See the total going up. It's just great.
What stands out for you about today specifically?
Oh, I think it's just like it is every year. It stands out for me. What an amazing, talented community we have, because the music and the dancers, they just blow me away time after time, and they're all from the Comox Valley. And of course, people's generosity. That always stands out for me.
All right, now we have some draws. We have some door prizes to give away. So, Shoppers Drug Mart, right? Yes. That's up first.
Shoppers Drug Mart.
Okay, so don't look. Reach your hand in. Mess it up. Gail Wood. Gail Wood gets the Shoppers Drug Mart. Value of $100. And this other door prize.
From Edible Island.
Oh, Edible Island. Oh, wait, there it is. There's the tag. All right. Okay, you draw. Yeah, one. Chris Rideout, Rideout, Chris Rideout from Edible Island. So he wins that one.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Douglas for the moment. Going over to
All right. Yes, and we have a new tally. Kenny Shaw.
Okay.
What
we're
are those
getting
new
excited.
numbers?
We're getting excited down here. We've got Monet and Georgia here from the First Courtney Pathfinders. What have we got? Georgia. There it is, a 9.
9.
Everybody.
8.
4. Look at this. 4. 9. Wow, $94,489. Comox Valley, you're beautiful. Mary Ruth.
That is fantastic. $94,489. Unbelievable. Comox Valley and everybody beyond those borders, thank you so very much for all of your unbelievable generosity today. It is going to help the Child Development Association move forward with a number of programs and to simply keep the lights on and find the funding for all of the advanced and specialized equipment needed to help the children and their families. Thank you so much. Now, we have some new, we've got some more pledges.
They're actually pledges that were already made, but we had 2 incentive prizes, one for folks who had donated over $100 and one for folks who had donated over $300. And the winner of the Quality Foods basket is Mrs. Lauren Douglas. Yay, who's also one of our longtime volunteers, so that's really nice.
Awesome.
And then the winner of the 2-night stay at Two Eagles Lodge, she'll need it after running around organizing all our volunteers all day, is Lorraine Aiken. Yay!
Way to go, Lorraine. Yes.
So, thank you.
That's fantastic. Thank you so much. All right. So, we are coming to the end of another amazing telethon. This was the 44th year for the Child Development Association Telethon. The organization in itself has been alive for 44 years, and it originally was founded in Cumberland and then moved to Courtney a few years later, and now they are well ensconced at the corner of 3rd and Cliff. And of course, the new Autism Center opened up last December 5th, and it's being used to its fullest, believe me. And now we are getting near the end, and Kenny and Edwin are going to lead us in our farewell song for the night, thanking everybody and the reason why we do what we do. Kenny, Edwin?
Why don't we do it for the kids? Do it for the kids, and they'll be happy that we did. Do it for the kids. Come join right in. Comox Valley is telethon time again. And so I'm asking you, show all the world what we can do. And we can do it for the kids. Do it for the kids. And they'll be happy that we did. Let's do it for the kids. Shout, come shout out loud. Comox Valley, again you made us proud. So I'm asking you, show all the world what we can do. And we can do it for the kids. Do it for the kids.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming down to the Sid William. And thank you, everybody who watched from home and from around the world. We really appreciate your generosity very, very much. Thank you to Edwin and to Kenny and to all of the army of volunteers that we've had here today. We could not have done it without you, and everybody who came down in the audience, thank you so very much. Bye, everybody.